hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning. I don't seem to have any desktop sound. Which is kind of weird. Oh yeah, shades. I've just seen that come through. I'm not getting anything. Oh, that's so weird. Oh dear, boys. We already have a problem. Ah, I know why. I know why.
Oh, I have just got time to get this one in with a good morning, Grum and chat, Grum, hi, Grum, hugs, Grum, coffee, Grum, hi, have a great day.
I'm getting good at this fixing things.
Going out today, so Lurk will be engaged. Grum, lol.
Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you for the 80 glorious
months. I have
months.
just got time to get this one in with a good morning, Grum and chat, Grum, hi, Grum, hugs, Grum, coffee, Grum, hi, have a great day all. Going out today, so Lurk mode will be engaged.
Have a lovely day, Shades. Have a lovely day. I just saw our sub count. Holy fuck! You only have to be off Twitch for about like 3 days, and that's it. It's like hemorrhages everything, doesn't it? Jesus Christ, man. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you for the 80. I very much appreciate it, my friend. Have a lovely day as well, whatever you're up to, mate. Yeah, and Morning Stark as well. I saw you. I was going to play some Once Human, but I think Missy said that there was like, wait, isn't it like getting a little bit? Is the we never sold the stew up. Isn't it getting a bit stressy with the weather? I quite fancy playing it. I'm just not sure I'm in the mood for it really. Shades, thank you for the 80 and have a lovely day. I don't know what you're up to, but I hope it's a nice one. Morning Starkey, morning Allison, and morning Freckle. How are we all doing, guys? Watch the death of a channel. It's fucking brutal, isn't it, mate? Absolutely fucking brutal. I don't know what to do. I can't remember what we were doing, dudes. Let's have a look. Apothecary. No, we were in here, weren't we? Oh,
Good
apparently. You remember we were talking? Star Voyager, thank you for the 37 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude. How are you, mate? How's things? Apparently we can now move. Do you remember, like, literally last stream? We were talking about only being able to move, like, one zone. They've now made it look, so you can definitely move at least 2. I think it's only 2 zones, but... Oh, my God. Yeah, it is. It's a full 1, 2... Technically 3 zones then, right? So if we count that as a transition, that'd be 1, that'd be 2, that'd be 3. Oh, no, it's only 2. No. Yeah, it was 1 before. It's 2 now. That's nice. That's nice. I wonder if we can convince them to go 3. like slowly but surely increase that. 2's good though. I must admit, 2's pretty cool, man. How you doing, Star? How's things? Good morning to you, mate. Oh, hang on. Wrong thing to do, isn't it? Sell. Alright, so let's have a look. What were we actually up to? We wanted to get to level 60, didn't we? Let's go do some fishing. Now, if we do alchemy... Wasn't there something else we could do with fishing? Level 6 fishing gives me flounders, which are on East Beach, which is down there. So let's check the backpack. Backpack's looking good. So let's head down. Let's head down to East Beach. Apparently there's some stuff we can get later on that lets us like drop things off. Can we make food out of flounders or not? Missy, good morning. How you doing, Missy? How's things? Are you playing Once Human? I mean, how bad is it, Missy? I mean, is it still enjoyable, or is the weather system becoming a little bit abhorrently annoying? I was gonna have a bash at. You have to excuse me, guys. I've had no sleep for 2 days, man. So I'm gonna become slowly incoherent, I think. What was I gonna say? RuneScape. Does anyone here actually play RuneScape? Old school RuneScape. I was looking into Runelights, and is it like 117 HD or something weird like that? There's like a HD overhaul or something. Can you rotate? Oh yeah, you can. I was about to say, I'm not sure. Oh god, I can't see the cursor. Right, morning Gas. How we doing, broski? How's things? Nice to see you, dude. How's Chris and everyone? This is the one for the people that... Yes, so this is like the Gower family, or very specifically Andrew Gower, who apparently made the original RuneScape, which I booted up about, if you remember, about a week or so ago, dude. There is a way to get RuneScape looking a little less like what it is. But, dude, I could so play the shit out of this game if they had some decent multiplayer content to it. I just need the combat systems, you know, to come online so we get a flavour for how it's working. I mean, at some point I get to choose, like, a class, I think. But they're very active on updates. So, I mean, there was another big update in the last 24 hours, I think. I don't seem to make a lot of XP in getting these fish, do I? Let me have a quick look, because these are the correct ones, yeah? Let's have a quick look. Flounders, yeah. Oh, I forgot to look. Let me just... So, we're there on the XP. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. You've not played... This is free as well, Badgers. Badgers, sorry, mate. So if you want to just boot it up... Although I think Starkey said he had a problem with it. I think he said he booted it up on... You know, installed it on Steam. You know, nothing weird or anything like that. There's no, like, separate launch or place to go make an account. But he said something about, like, his account had been deleted or something. So I don't think he's been able to even install it, I think. Are you sitting eating your bowl of Weetabix and saving a cup of coffee before turning my attention to my other monitor to start working? You got much on today, Star? I've got so much, mate, but it's like every waking moment now is at the hospital. So, but visiting hours are somewhat restricted at times, so you have to do like deep cleans and things. So. Right, where are we? We are... Oh. So we've dinged... Hang on. What's just happened? What level? Did we just ding? Oh, level 7. So I've just got to get some more of these so we can get the eels. And then I think with those eels, we can probably get some of our cooking games as well, can't we? We closed the digging 60. Which means hopefully we can go and crack on with the main sort of quest as well. Yeah, I streamed on... So I streamed Tuesday, didn't I? Did I stream Tuesday? Yeah, I think I streamed Tuesday. Wednesdays have been a bit hit and miss for a month or so now, dude, because I try and cram a solid sort of like 24 hours of work in Wednesdays, mate. So Wednesdays were always difficult. Yeah, we got a family member in hospital at the minute. Gas, so we always have someone there, so 24/7 between myself and the girlfriend. So it's she's there at the moment, and I'm going there this afternoon, and I'll leave. What time do I leave? I'm going to leave at about 4:30 tomorrow morning. The girlfriend will hopefully get there. There might be a little bit of gap in cover tomorrow till about 7 o'clock, and then I'll be back on. So what is it? So I'm staying tonight. What day is it? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's Thursday tonight, isn't it? Oh my god. Anyway, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm slowly watching the Twitch channel die from a distance, Gas. It's been quite amusing, actually. It was quite funny because I was reading... and this isn't me feeling sorry for myself, by the way, guys. It was actually genuinely made me laugh because I was reading... It's all kicking off a bit on Twitch, isn't it? Like Asmund Gold's been talking about Twitch and things. And I was part of a Discord with a couple of people that have been streaming over the years, but both of whom recently quit. You don't have to... Oh, okay, and there was 10 things you wish you knew before streaming, and there were all these like really like stupid comments. You know, oh, blah, 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 you know, as if like, you know, that they were due or owed some sort of living from it just because they pressed the stream button. And all these self-entitled freaking the world owes you a living complaints about streaming. And I was sitting there just like, you fucking bunch of fucking dick fucks. And then there was this one comment. Things you wish you knew before you started streaming. How quickly you are forgotten. And I'm not kidding you, mate. I fucking burst out laughing. I was in a taxi when I read it. It was fucking beautiful, mate. I tell you. It's so funny, man. It's the whole space right now is kind of crazy. I just don't have the hours to pump into it like I used to, dude. So where will we go for fishing stuff? Do you think I can sell these? Let me just check. What are they called? What are these? Info flounders. It's kind of stupid as well, because or frustrating really, because like this is when I could really do with the stream time, because this was what like kept my headspace like kind of clear, you know. So right now I could do with it more than ever really, but I just don't have enough hours in the day, man. What are we doing? Should we see if we can make anything with eels? Let's go to that. How have you all been doing anyway? Is everyone okay? Jellied eels. Oh, no, flounders. Sorry, I'm completely messed. Oh, hang on. We learnt this on the last stream, didn't we? If we go here and we click that and go to info. The frequent... Ah, right, okay. So we kind of know these probably are not part of a recipe, or at least not one that I know. So we probably just want to sell this for a bit of cash, don't we? And the fisherman's stall is just out here, I think. The Friendly Fisherman. Kevin, the Friendly Fisherman, yeah? I think, anyway. Sell. Oh, what the fuck? You kidding me? Where's the Friendly Fisherman store? Oh, he's back down there. No, that's where I am. What? Hang on. Slow down, dude. Your brain's not with it today. The Frequently Fresh Fish Store. Is that not where I am? No, it isn't. So why is it not letting me go? Why is it not letting me click? Oh, because it's more than 2. I've got to stop thinking I can go further. It's because we can click 2 zones now, so I keep thinking it's like really like 3. I heard it was free to play, which is quite nice. Is it early access? Yeah, so basically it's early access, free to play. You can drop like $4.99 and get access to a couple of chapters. I would say right now, basically, it's free to give it a bash. See if you kind of like the general vibe of it. So see if it like runs on your system, all that sort of stuff. So 10. Oh, that's some pretty good coin actually. And then I think what we'll do is we'll head back. And it's not far either, is it? It's not a far run to that little spot. Yeah. It's busy, gas. My account. So yeah, I was just saying, Stark, you had some issues with it. So your account still says it's been deleted and it won't allow you to play. That's so weird. So did you even get to make a character, or did you simply install it on Steam? You don't think someone's got access to your Steam account, do you, Starky? Sounds ever so weird, dude. Yeah, well, no, super serious, gas. Like mega serious. You know, that's why we're on 24-hour sort of watch at the minute, bro. Trust me, dude. There ain't a lot that's ever stopped this stream. My dad dying, I didn't stream then. You know, thought that was appropriate. And this hospital stay, mate. It's ill health normally, and not my ill health. You've seen me stream dying, dude, literally. But yeah, when my dad, obviously, when he sort of died, but we took some time out, and obviously with a girlfriend being so poorly, I've been trying to like pick up more work so that she can take more time off and reduce her hours. So that was starting to have an impact, and now this dude. So it is what it is, though, mate. You know, just got to enjoy what we've got. You know, remember, I'll tell you what, it puts things in perspective, guys. Yeah, I certainly don't want anyone to think I'm sitting here moaning. It really resets your understanding about the world. You know, it's a complicated place and there's a lot of stuff going on in it, and really, you know, you got to look after yourself, haven't you, mate? Who are you again? I was on the way back from the hospital, mate. I had to come and pick some stuff up from home. So Whiskey did a donation the other day, so I used it. I did double taxes, man, because it saved me a ton of time, you see. And yeah, I was reading this thread. Oh god, I laughed so hard, dude. It's the sense of entitlement that so many people have about streaming. It's quite funny, really. But we've had many a conversation about that over the years. So Asman's kicking off about people threatening to kill him or someone live on stream, so he got suspended for it for 2 weeks. Hey? What? What, has he been suspended again? Asman Gold didn't get suspended because of threatening to kill someone, did he? I don't know what's going on. To be honest, I don't know anything about what's happening. I just know Asman's threatening to spill the beans on Twitch. But I think it's all been taken massively out of context. I think that's just what the tweet said. It's probably nothing like what really happened. So I'm not trying to read into it. But yeah, he didn't get suspended for someone threatening to kill someone. He got suspended because he got involved in the. Was it something to do with the Palestinian-Israel sort of scenario conflict? I don't even know what's going on over there in any bit. And didn't he sort of like, there's something to do with that. Again, I don't pay much attention to all that bollocks, to be honest, right? If my news about world things is from streamers, I've got a problem, right? I listen to streamers for news about games. That's it, really. Jelly deals. Yeah, my dad's the sort. I'm not going to ask him when I see him. I reckon my dad would have been a jelly deals kind of man. I don't think I've ever had them. I used to like cockles and mussels. I mean, I like shellfish. Eels? Don't know about eels, man. I'd give them a bash, I suppose. Yeah, it's really nice, yeah. Oh, shit, hang on. I didn't see that, Gas. Hang on. My pings are not working again. I thought I'd fix this earlier. Let's just get a shout out to Shades. Thank you very much for the 80. Thank you very much, Shades. And Star, thank you for the 37, dude. Massively appreciate it right now, guys. Gas, thank you very, very much for the 700 bits. I'm sorry, Gas. Let me just try. Let me try one more time. And the thing flashed on the screen then. It looked like you were interacting with the game then, Gas. Gas, thank you for the 700 bits, mate. I will put that to... I'll tell you what. In the hospital, they've got these things called... Starkey. Mrs. Crimble's macaroons. Now, I didn't know really much about macaroons until I tried one. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, Jesus, fuck, they're good. They're absolutely delicious, bro. A cup of coffee. And it made me laugh because of Crimble Crumble from Friday night dinner. Yeah, Mrs. Crumble's macaroons. Oh, my God, they are luxurious, dude. Oh, my dad died ages ago, Dotweiler. Oh, yeah, so sorry, mate. No. Yeah, my dad, he was my dad, but he was technically my stepdad, but he was never perceived or treated as a stepdad by anyone. He was my second dad in many ways, or in many ways my first dad, one could argue. But yeah, it's a while back now. He died of skin cancer, sadly, bro. In a matter of weeks, dude. Yeah, fucking awful, dude. Absolutely awful. Never seen anything like it, and you know, I've lost. We were talking about Harry Potter recently. Oh, it's a bit doom and gloom today, Nick. We'll skip that. we'll talk about that another day, Doc. Signister with a strong. How are you, mate? You're right. Signister with a strong treatment today. I'm on urine sample duty. Snorks is waiting for Tom to look at our furnaces. It's not running properly, creating a lot of running sort. Oh, that don't sound good. Is it sort of blocked or something? Do you think? Yeah, a bit of a fight. Well, the problem you got with things like that is carbon monoxide's the big risk, isn't it? If it's not burning properly and the fluid extraction systems are not working, you run the risk of... There's a little bit of doom and gloom, isn't it? My whole girlfriend's family died from... well, apart from my mom. Yeah, my girlfriend's family all died in a single night from carbon monoxide poisoning. How fucking tragic is that, dude? You know, that's why we're a bit obsessive about that sort of stuff in this house. That last years ago, wasn't it? Right, where are we going? You don't want to mess about with not fully burnt emissions and things. Hopefully it'll all go alright with Signy missing. Right, okay. Let me see. Right, we'll sell another batch of these. Did we ding? Did we ding? Let me have a quick look on what my fishing skill is. Oh yeah, we did. Oh my God. So I can get eels now. Let's go and get some eels and let's see if we can do anything with eels. Oh, they're pretty close as well. Oh, or are they? Hang on. See what I mean? I wonder if it's my left mouse click. It has been acting up a little bit recently. Yeah, I was doing a bit of reading about it. So there's quite a lot of interest in this from sort of like some of the... I didn't realise like how early access it was. Now, this brings into question, has anyone actually bothered to go back to Packstack, or is that game just basically fucking dead? I mean, is there anything worthy of note? I don't want to hear any bullshit. I'm not in the mood for bullshit from the fucking copium addicts. Have they actually done anything to make the game? You know, have we got like a combat system? Have we got any dungeons? You know, have we got anything we can actually go and do? Because obviously there's some similarities with this, you see. It's just that at least this hasn't got... the whole game doesn't feel like jank. You know, it feels like they both are waiting for the final polish, aren't they? You know, to combat systems and things. But PAX just, you know, I just don't know anyone that's actively playing it that can honestly tell me much. I know Badass and a couple of you are playing it, but obviously I don't get a chance to really catch them very often. But I know Badass was explaining what had been added, but is there something there, you know? Have they done enough to entice a few players back? Yeah, well, I'm sure you won't. You ain't going to be going all winter without heating, are you, Missy? We've not even put it on here yet. What's it like where you are, Missy? It's pretty mild here. We've all been saying the same thing. It's been pleasantly dry. Right, eels. Now, do you think? Let's see if we go in here and we click that, right? I can make jellied eels. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to max out on my eels because we're still at the threshold where we're going to get a little bit of XP from them. So we'll stock up, do a little bit of cooking, and then I think we're going to be getting gradually closer to dinging 60, aren't we? What percentage jank do we have in this? There's 0 jank in this. That's the difference. That's why I think it's getting... So in terms of jank, everything just works. Now, obviously, we still need, like, the combat system is very much... I mean, well, there's more than PAX, but that would be like... You know, it's not exactly the best comparison because PAX literally doesn't even have a combat system. Let's be honest. It literally doesn't even have a combat system. At the very best, you sort of stand there and jankily wail at something, and really the only finesse to it is the shield bash, really, you know, at the minute. You know, this is more like a sort of real time with pause, but without the pause. So to think of it as kind of like, you know, you click a button and you wail away until you interrupt it with something else, like a spell or a special skill. But we haven't got any of the specials. Not that I know of. I mean, there are classes. I mean, maybe there are some. So I don't want to like. Oh shit! Who's that? There we go, guys. Alright, sorry guys, got a bit of a problem on. Might have to mute out a few times. I do apologise. This is how it is, guys. You know, feel free to toddle off and go and watch a far more interesting channel. I'm here for my own mental well-being, I think, at the minute, mate. Look, you know, it is a nightmare right now in my world. An absolute nightmare. It's 7 degrees there, frosty. Yeah, we're not the same, Missy. Yeah, I think Monday we start getting frosts. I think Monday is when sort of like proper chills begin. So yeah, probably the same with you. We have similar weather, don't we, most of the time, Missy? Sorry, I was trying to play the game and at least mildly entertain you. I've got grey eels, and with grey eels I can make jellied eels, but I need gelatin. Oh, I need to buy those then. So, if I put away... Oh, hang on. If I put away 10, 11, let's put 14 of them in, yeah? So if I go and get 10 gelatin, and then do a... Yeah, we won't be able to, will I? We'll have to do it in a couple of runs, I think. The PC's starting to ruin the... you got a new PC now, aren't you, Missy? It's bagging out a bit more heat now. Trade. I want 10 jelly. Because I don't think I can put the gelatin. Do you reckon I can put gelatin in storage? I don't think I can, you know. Foggy in Manchester, is it, Demon? No, mate. Actually, you know what, mate? Thinking about it, we had a bit of fog not far from here in the early hours this morning. To be honest, I didn't actually even register it until you said that. You're looking forward to... Morning, Grum. Looking forward to Stalker 2. Not played any of the games. Oh, really? Fantastic franchise, dude. It is. It's a really good franchise, mate. I mean, hopefully... Hopefully Stalker 2 will be true to the originals. I first got into the Stalker series more with the Metro series. So I enjoyed Metro and then later on found out about Stalker, I think. And ended up playing... I think we played Call of Chernobyl on the stream, dude. So I'm quite looking forward to Stalker 2. You got a new headset as well, the right new headset. So is it... Oh, well, was there a problem, is it all working now, yeah? Morning, Wookie. Morning, Swazza. Sorry for the interruptions. I'm going to have another interruption in a minute as well. Right. So that's the boiling pot done. So I need to freeze these, don't I think? Yeah? So obviously we might as well get the monetary gains plus the cooking gains, right? How you doing? You're not. What was that game you were looking forward to? Was it called Commando, Swazza? We heard any more on that, dude? I can't imagine we have. Yeah, it's now you've always been talking about being cold and foggy, and I'm sitting here like, ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. I am so fucking burnt out right now, man. It's nice just to sit here. I've got a cup of coffee. I might have to leave you all in a minute, guys. I'm just waiting for this phone call to come through. Yeah, Commando's Origins. I might have a bit of bash at the demo if I ever get 2 minutes to myself. I think it's quite unlikely at the minute, mate. But it'd be nice to catch it a bit. It's kind of weird, quite a strange coincidence because we were talking about Saboteur and Commandos a few streams ago, Swazza. Right, I've got some meals to sell. We'll sell... Why have I only got 9? Oh, right, I'm just going to mute out again, guys. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. That's just something I'm gonna have to do, mate. What's that, Missy? It's like Grum's 5 out of 10 score, a perfect medium. What was that? Let's have a look. The demo's only 30 minutes or so, spicy. They sent me the wrong one to start, same model, just wide instead of wireless, then I couldn't get in contact with the shop, and they told me that the right one was sold out everywhere, and I would have to wait 2 weeks. I went to the shop with the same brand, handed in the wrong one, got the right... Oh my god, he's stressing me out. Just read... I can't even read anymore, Missy. What a freaking palaver, mate. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Did we ding? Did we ding on the fish? I have no idea if I actually gained anything, if I was just treading ground there. We got something called a gurnard. I think we leave the fishing. Although we might as well... I suppose... Well, I'll tell you what. No, let's leave it. I'm really struggling to see the cursor when it's raining. It's not. It's actually... If it wasn't raining, it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it, Gas? I must admit, actually, being on a beach when it's raining in a storm in the ocean, that's one of those things that's pretty rare in my experience, you know, in places I've lived. But there is something absolutely awesome about seeing a thunderstorm on the coast, isn't there? Especially if you can get down onto the sand. Wentex, congratulations, mate. I've been a bit busy, to say the least, as you probably just noticed there, mate, if you're still out there. But look, dude, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful wedding, my friend, and all the best to you both, mate. Congratulations. All right, we're nearly up to my... Oh, no, it's 1,000 silver. I was going to say nearly a gold piece. I don't think so. So fishing's doing well. Alchemy, we're not doing as well on. And let's see what my total level is now. 63. I'm just going to get the alchemy to double digits, guys. So Arborite or Cryonite? Okay, now that's not far from here, is it? Let's just go and see what I'd need to... Oh, God. Let's go up there. You had to give it with Death Stranding. Oh, no. I'd made a save at a mission where you have to go to an incinerator. Did that a couple of more missions that wouldn't let me save. Don't know why. So I went on it yesterday and guess what? Took me right back to that save. Oh, no. Do you think that's a you thing? Do you think, like, you've misunderstood the save system? Or is that, like, you know, a bug? Is this on the Xbox? Because it's just launched on Xbox, right, Demon? You can't stand the seagulls. Oh, is that... Was the seagulls on the beach? Or do you mean in the real world? Seagulls are horrible, aren't they? I know where Doc lives. The seagulls plague them, don't they? Tangled pondweed. Where the hell would I get... Hang on. Tangled pondweed. That would be gathering, right? Oh, yeah. Tangled pondweed. Oh, but I can't get mob. But what we could do... Oh, no, I haven't found any there. Should we go looking for some tangled pondweed? You've got to think. Well, you would have thought over here, wouldn't you? I don't think there's a faster route there, though. Go and have a look. We can always... I suppose we can always teleport home, can't we? I was going to say, as long as you've got it now, Missy, that's all that matters, isn't it? It sounds like a stressful consumer nightmare, that, mate. I have to say, and it's not that I haven't got sympathy for you, Missy. Everything I'm going through right now, mate, it makes me realise just how utterly, utterly fucking pointless so much of the shit we all worry about actually is, mate. I'm telling you. It really is. It's a bit of an eye-opener, sadly. It's, I realise just how utterly mundane it all really is. There's so much more to life, isn't there, man? It's fucking insane, dude. Crazy time. It's certainly a fucking mental reset for me, mate. It's weird, innit? The rat race we're all in, man. Born into fucking madness, really. Right, now let's go and gather. Now, according to this, hang on, let me just go out. So if I cross that zone there, I know there's something in here we still haven't done. So if I do sense like that, There must be something I've not... Is it that there? Hogberries. Shit, that's not what we want, is it? I'm trying to find tangled pondweed. So, what's married life like then, Wentax? Is it, you know, is it exactly the same as it was before? But you've got a cool day of memories and a really, really cool ring, right? How's Maddo? Send all my best, mate. I hope you're both doing well, mate. That's just a monument piece, so that's not what we want either. Could be something over there. It's got some nettles in it. Let's go and have a look. It's the same, but with more kisses. I like that. That's kind of nice. Hang on to it, mate. Hang on to it with dear fucking life, bro. Right, where are we? Let's do another sense. Ah! Water lily. Shit, I don't want that. God damn it, dude. So, does anyone that... Oh, maybe it's further up, though. You would have thought, though. You would have thought. Oh. No, what? Hang on. Yeah. What the hell? That's weird. That is weird. I've got to be careful because things start getting quite high level, don't they? And I haven't really gained any... I don't have any... What's this? A rotting log. Are these things hostile? Oh, shit, they are. Oh god, this is going to kick my ass, isn't it? Should we go two-handed, or? That two-handed is pretty badass, actually. Let me get this, guys. Oh wow, this ain't gonna work, is it? I think it's time to say farewell at some point more. We are playing Call of Duty Black Ops. So how you getting on with Black Ops, dude? I've heard really good things about it this year, mate. Like really good things. The lads have been loving it, man. I fancy having to go at this zombie mode. Oh, I've not been on Discord. Let me see. I might just unplug Discord. It's fucking stressing me out, right? Are we all alright over there? There hasn't been any fucking disasters, have there? I saw Wentex's wedding. Oh, that's untuned. Right, let me get back on track because I was just filling in time there. We need to find. Is there no way out? Oh, there is a way out. Let's see if I got everything from that room. Ghoul, feather, maggots, and moth wings. Jesus. Where the hell do I get to get that? Are these... Do a sense, see if there's anything else. Someone has carved a geometric design. This is definitely part of a... Oh, what's this? Dude, are they like little dwarf hobbity folk? What the hell, bruh? Why can't I be a... Dude, really? It's a dude. The game's got dwarves, bruh. You cannot progress any further. Stonemore Hill is dwarven sacred ground, and they... Why the hell can I be a dwarf? Open the professions tab. Press the back button to return to the list of professions. You have unlocked knowledge. What the hell? I didn't even see that. Next reward at 1 knowledge? Is that creepy? What the fuck? Each time your knowledge bar reaches 100%, you can spend it here and unlock new passive activities. And we can convert that into some sort of experience or silver, maybe? So this is specifically for Hope Poor, I'm gonna guess. Well, we're not getting any further there. A stockade has been erected across the path here, and this gate appears to be the only way through. You cannot progress any further. Okay. What am I playing, Toffee Man? It should be in the stream title, dude. It's a game called Burning Shores, which is basically, it's from the creators of... I'm actually confused. What the hell? Oh, Jesus, what the hell, dude? It's from the creators of old school RuneScape. Yeah, I've heard the zombie mode's really, really good. I know Caskell and Mario played a lot of it, I believe. But yeah. Talking to the devil, there's Caskell. You're right, Caskell. Oh, that was zombie mode. He's going to play some Mario. Sorry, Caskell. Yeah, it looks good, man. Looks good. I think for me, Wentex, the problem is because I know I won't play much of the multiplayer. Outside of zombies, it's a hard pill to swallow. It's like buying a cake but only eating like 2 slices of it, you know what I mean? It's a big expenditure. But as far as I know, it's on Game Pass, so if I really wanted to give it a tickle, I'm a bit confused because on Gathering it's saying tangled pondweed here. And I don't know where that is. In other words, I haven't found any. But if I look around the map, oh, hang on. It wouldn't be in the sea zone, would it? Pondweed. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? We're gonna have a look. Because I don't think there's anywhere else on the map that I haven't fully searched. Oh, there could be some zones in the main town. Let me go and have a look up here. Let me see if there's still something on the beach, but I can't imagine it's going to be pondweed. Well, again, do you just not listen to what I say, Wentex, or? The words, bro. Listen to the fucking words, dude. I hope you two had a perfect day. Oh, yes. Can we change that analogy to buying cake and sorry for yourself and then eating 2 slices? If you bought cake for everyone and ate 2 slices, one person's going to be annoyed at you for not getting a slice. What the fuck is the matter with all of you? I'm going to quit. I can't be dealing with this bollocks today. Who said anything? I said it's like buying a cake and then eating 2 fucking pieces, isn't it? What's it got to do with fucking anyone else? You're all talking fucking bollocks. Absolute fucking bollocks. Don't just because I'm fucking tired, don't mean I'm not on it, boys. Alright, you need to stop doing the fucking drugs, lads. Is there anything else in here or not? Oh, hang on. Let me go out of the zone. It seems weird that you can't see what you're missing in a zone while you're in the zone. That needs to be changed. See what I mean? Like when I come out, oh, there you go. Whilst that's the... So I'm clueless then. As far as I know, I've been everywhere in. Oh, hang on. Shit, I missed that a little bit there. Let's go through. What type of... So basically, imagine old school RuneScape, right? With sort of like a reimagining, but bear in mind it is early access. So we have the sort of basic bare bones systems in place. I'm just going to go up there. Look. There we go. Right, maybe. Oh wow, look at these badasses. Level 36. That don't sound good, does it? Oh, hang on, Pondweed, you Bobby Dazzler. Oh no, but we do know I'm gonna have to go and obviously get the net, aren't I? So at least we know where it is. Let's it does look like there might be a shortcut back into town. There's no other exits there either, are there? Where, oh hang on, whoa. Let's not make that mistake again. Bugman, Pondweed, and something. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get the plates. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Nettles, okay. So, where do I go to buy fishing? Fishing bait and fishing supplies all the way up there. Look, let's go and get that, and then hopefully we can get the alchemy up a little bit as well. If all goes well. Is everyone here getting a Stalker 2 next week? I think that's not on Game Pass, is it? I don't think that was. You texted it on the deck for science and confirmed it. Oh, sorry, but tested this, so I thought you said you were texting on the deck. Yeah. I didn't see any reason why not. I mean, first game I've played, and one of the reasons I quite enjoy it at the minute with everything else going on, I can just use the mouse. You know, I know you can hotkey all this, but I find it super chill playing it like this, to be honest. It's a mouse. It's how I was playing World of Warcraft as well. Right, Melv trade. I want to buy. Hey, what the hell? Alright, I'm confused. Okay, so hang on. Let's go back. Oh no, it was foraging. Shit, I was thinking it was fishing. We don't want that, do we? Foraging supplies. Where would that be? I actually don't know. Quartermaster, you wouldn't have thought so, would you? Forager's warehouse, there we go. This map is so freaking well done. So well done. And then we'll go back to the apothecary, see what we. Let me go and have a little look up there. Oi, Savoy. Less of the fucking level 22. Oh, I'm never gonna win that fight. What do you think? Oh, I could take a pot, but I don't think it heals me not. Thinks he's going to end badly unless I get a couple of... Oh. Jesus, that was freaking close, man. Try and soften them up a bit. Oh yeah, Flight Sim. Yeah, that's Game Pass, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Gaskell. I don't think I'm gonna bother, to be honest, mate. I think I'll boost it up out of interest, but I'm gonna wait. I just have this horrible feeling my expectations are not good. You know what I mean? I know I'm expecting sort of like a SnowRunner, but flying. I'm not gonna install it myself. I'm just gonna watch other people for a bit, I think, on that one. I made that mistake with, what was that? We were talking about it the other day, weren't we, mate? Expedition of Mudrunners game. Even though I kind of knew, because obviously I had access to it, you know, prior to launch, but I don't want to be disappointed, man, you know? Because we were before, weren't we? We were all expecting something magical, and then we realised it wasn't going to be that, and now we're back to thinking it is going to be that again, so... you know, is it going to be like a proper career mode? Because if it is, I'm all in, dude. But I don't know. I think I'll focus on Stalker 2 for a bit. If I can get my... well, I have to buy a copy of that, and ain't no way I'll get a freebie. Oh, shit! These back alleys are brutal, man. But I think we have now at least cleared... I think I've been... Oh, no, there's one little spot over there, look. Where am I? Go and have a little look there. We might as well get all these back alleys uncovered. So we've got a few players milling about, mopping up there. Hang on a minute. Who's this dude? We keep seeing this like purple enchantment, don't we? I'm not sure I know what it is. Info. Okay, so it's going to be part of a quest because we're level 60 now. I just want to get my alchemy up just a little bit higher. So I think what we'll do is we'll bounce back to the forager's workhouse or warehouse, get ourselves the fishing there, and we should be good to go, shouldn't we? It's a new flight sim, so guess for me anything more is about... Yeah, and hopefully, I mean, for you as well, let's be honest, Caskell, I mean, hopefully some significant improvements, right, in performance. I mean, I will be very interested at a technical level. So, you know, I'll certainly be watching it. I'm just not going to be installing it myself day one until I know what it is. And then I will have expectations fully in check. And if it's what I've always wanted, fantastic. And if it isn't, you know, I'll still enjoy it like I've enjoyed Flight Sim, to be honest, dude. You know, it was, I mean, I haven't played Flight Sim properly for ages. We used to play it like, yeah, literally every single week. But that's a long time ago now. Right, so backpacks. Oh, backpacks not empty. We definitely don't want that. We definitely don't. So I could sell those, couldn't I? This is untuned info. I suppose the question I've got is it worth it? I mean, it's blue. You got to think these two are better, but that would do cryonite damage, right? Oh, maybe not. Arbori. Tempest Eye. Oh, it does Tempest Eye damage. But it's blue. And I'm sure a blue just ain't, no matter what damage it does, is going to beat a purple. It certainly hasn't been so far, has it? Then the question is, if I tune it, is it worth more than if I don't tune it? Oh, sugar, hang on. I didn't buy the what's it, did I? I need to get the net, don't I? That's going to be well expensive. Oh, hang on, or did I? Hang on. No, I did. Sorry. It's the lack of sleep, right? Does anyone really play Flight Sim properly before they try to do a loop with a 747? I used to love a game called Flight, which is a Microsoft spin-off. And you know the reason I enjoyed it more than Flight Sim, even though there wasn't a lot to do in it, because it was fairly bare bones and they dropped the whole project a bit too early, in my opinion. You had missions, dude. Like actual, you know, objectives, which I think, you know, Flight Simulator is great as a simulator. But in the same way, Elite Dangerous is kind of great as, well, to a point, as a sort of, you know, flying a spaceship simulator. But there's no dangling carrot with Flight Sim unless you go down the route of mods. So it's why I'm sort of hesitant to get too many expectations for the new version, because it's literally adding, as they say, a career mode. So it could be what I've always dreamed of. What does this do? 5%, 2 minutes per. God, games need to stop doing things that last 2 minutes. You know, it takes you 4 hours to fucking make it, and then two. God, just why, dude? If you're going to do something in the game, give a player 10 minutes. I can't scratch my balls in 2 minutes. It's ridiculous. White, green, blue, purple, gold. Yeah, it does. Well, I assume so. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've got a blue weapon, whereas mine are purples. Look, 2 stars. Okay, so let me go and God, just play. Is there no way to get on the western side faster? Porcupines. Where was that stuff that I just found that I was looking for? Was it pondweed? One of these required tangled weed, didn't it? Yeah, pondweed. So I'm gonna go. Can do with a shortcut from the city to the. Oh, I'll tell you what I better do as well. Let's go. I'm starting to realise how important it is to unlock the search criteria. There we go. Yeah, I might try a little bit of RuneScape with RuneLite and the HD stuff on it. Be interesting to get like it, because I mean I have played RuneScape. I think I played it for a couple of weeks at most, many years ago. It's still got quite a passionate fan base, hasn't it? I've already got some ropes, so we don't need that. Scrap. So that's the second time we found scrap metal. Oh, I lose every time I come into these areas. I lose my cursor, man. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Yeah, I think I will, Caskell. Yeah, I'll, but it just means I won't play a lot of it. However, if it really is like a proper, fully fledged career mode, you know, where I'm, you know, flying, I don't know, like a small Cessna or something, like on an African safari, or, you know, delivering foods to and supplies, you know, to critically affected areas after, you know, storms and things. If it's a proper career mode, then holy shit, all my dreams will come true. So you know what I mean? It's sort of like how far are they? Oh sugar! How far are they willing to take it, man? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop a potion. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god, what just happened? Why is my character... Did I... Oh, that's weird. He cast the immunity spell. I don't think I cast it. Well, I should have thought about that. There's nothing the matter with Birmingham, mate. Birmingham's doing alright. Unlike where I live. I think Manchester's alright at the minute, isn't it? Where are you going? But Liverpool, I'm not too sure about. But... Oh, you didn't say Manchester. If it's a proper carry mode, like say Elite, then yeah, I can see you putting hundreds of hours in, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, career mode. Yeah, this is why I'm just not going to pay any attention. It's going to take a few days for people to sort of poke and prod in it. But, I mean, already there was misinformation, dude. People were saying that you couldn't get out of the planes and walk around. You can literally get out of the plane, walk around, and even see your own body, apparently. So, there's a lot of unknowns, man. I think for people that like flight sim, you know, it's a win-win situation. Hopefully we're going to get a much better performing, more optimized equivalent. Oh, what's this? I've never been in here either. But for those of us that have been wanting, you know, a almost SnowRunner-esque simulator, you know, with tasks to complete, you know, it's like I said, I don't need much of a guard armor you have equipped, so a guard, I'm proud of it. This one's dumb as well as nosy. We don't want to be talking to the likes of you, the likes of who? Guards, of course. Who says I'm a guard? The guard armor you're wearing. This dude looks suspicious. Hey yourself. Did you hear about the missing plumber tie? I'm not your gossipy sort of barkeeper, especially not with guards. I wonder if there's a way to take the armor off. I don't think there is there? I'll have a drink, please. We sell grog here. No, not interested. Alright, talk to Big Sean. I know a Sean, and he is very big. Very big. Very long man. Weirdly long, actually. I'm looking for some plumber tie. I think he's like 6'6", 6'6", 6'7", something like that. I heard someone here was selling some. I'm not interested in chit-chat, me old mucker. Alright, bro. Oh, you can take off the armor. Can you take off armor? Oh yeah, you can. Well, I'm not too. We'll come back and do that because I want to stay on the main sort of drag of quests at the minute. I've got one potion, so I just want to go and get some of that pondweed, wasn't it? We wanted. So take off the armor. I can sort of like anyone that won't speak to me because I'm a god, just take the armor off. Would I be naked then? Because I mean, I did equip armor, but I don't remember like putting anything in storage. Big Sean. Yeah, Sean is a big fella. He's always been a big fella. He played basketball for a long time. But, sadly, yeah, my Sean that I know, he had a really bad motorcycle accident and fucked all his back up pretty badly, man. He's alright now, but just meant he couldn't play basketball for a while and just never went back to it. He's a good lad, old Sean. He's a good lad. Salt of the earth kind of geezer. Very tall and very loud. It's got one of those like, but you know, not shouty loud. One of those very voices that kind of carries, you know. They say that some people have those kind of charismatic voices that sort of demand attention. He's kind of like that, Sean. I don't think there's. I mean, I could get the nettle as well. I don't think there's any way. Let me just see. So say I wanted to make this. I don't think. See, that's something I could do with adding. Say I wanted to make this potion. It would be nice if I could see what the ingredients are. So I'm out and about. You know, what other ingredients do I need to make that potion? Jesus Man too real. What's that, dude? This dude's level 491, dude, and he's also got some sort of hermity crab cape. So presumably is that like a forager's cape or something? Oh shit. $491, dude. This dude ain't fucking around, is he? Very beautiful. I think that's one of the things that if we could get some like, I tell you what, even like a Project Zomboid game like this would freaking be epic, man. Imagine Project Zomboid, but it looked like this instead of that ugly piece of shit we've got instead. Mauve and Bell Plant. Let's see if we even have any access to that. We do. I'm gonna get a full batch of pondweed though. Max level, I have no idea. No idea. I've heard of people saying that they're like level 500, but I don't know if that means like 500 is the cap. Or it just means 500 plus. I've got no idea. I think the way it works is you have like skills per zone, don't you? I think. I'm not too sure. But I don't know if they like get reset, but essentially when I go to Hope Forest, I have to sort of start again in a way. But I'm going to assume my overall character levels, you know, continues to increase. But again, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, it's 9,000, is it? You can actually get to level 9,000. So does that mean there's X amount of skills that you can go to level 500 on, is it? Because I notice all the skills seem to be 500. That would make sense then, yeah. So does that mean a ding in any profession / skill means a ding in your character level? So is my character level simply a sum of all of these, is it right now? I suppose I always assumed that was the case. Yeah, 500 each decryption. Yeah, got you. I've got you. I wonder if these bugmen actually... Oh, there we go. Perfect. I wonder if they actually have any good drops. We got most of our gear from the crows, didn't we? I think the crows were like dropping loot left, right, and centre, man. I noticed there's a scrap merchant here. That's the dude where we found out about the plumber time, wasn't it? Oh, shut up, I do that. Let's go back to the potion geezer. When does Stalker 2 actually launch? Is it like Tuesday next week or? Hold on, where's the potion? I suppose what we could do is use the teleport, couldn't we? When we do the return runs. The thing is, it's not that far though, is it? When's Flight Simulator at Caskell? Is that a Tuesday launch or? Microsoft have actually got some good stuff coming out, haven't they? For the first time in a while. Right, Melv. No, shit. Sorry, I don't want to be there, do I? Next one up. Is the stream flickering on and off? It doesn't look like it's... The preview looks solid, my end did. But let's have a look. Ebsworth. No. Let's have a look. So XP Hopeport. These are XP. That's Periwinkle and Horned. What's this? Strength. And I think this is what we went. Pondweed and Bell Plant. Let's deposit everything in there. Let me just have a look how that works. So we've got 5 kelp, 15 periwinkle, 23 pondweed. Alright, okay. Let's have a look at the main quest. So let's go back to Robin. Oh no, let's go back to Corporal Binns on the main story. Is the backpack nice and empty? Yes, it is. Corporal Binns. He's. Where is he not up on the? Is he up on the town gates? Or is he back at the barracks? Level up. It doesn't let me select him, does it? Corporal Binns. I'm gonna just hazard a guess that he's upon the gate. Let's go and have a look. You're right, Raz. How we doing, dude? How's your Burning Shores adventure going, dude? I popped back on for a few hours this morning, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's my end demon. How's life, Raz? I've just done my level 60, bro. At long last. Just trying to think, who was Nabeth? She was the lady that was. She was a little enigmatic, wasn't she? I quite enjoyed farming those goblins the other day. See here. Oh no, that's Hackett. Has he got anything to say? Good job on fixing the obelisk. I'll put in a good word with the commanding officer. I think we need to go back to the training grounds, don't we? Which would make sense, to be fair. Very addicted to it, Raz. I was doing a load of fishing last night to try and get to 25. Yeah, I'm trying to keep things reasonably level. I was just going to ding 10 alchemy. So it doesn't feel like quite such a grind, but I do want to see like where the main quest takes us. I know I was reading about the patch notes, Raz. It sounds like they're, you know, it sounds like they can implement changes pretty quickly. You know, it's a proprietary engine and everything, isn't it? Is it him? Is it Corporal Hines? Binns, sorry, Binns. Yeah, it sounds like if they, you know, if they need to affect changes, they can pretty quickly. So I think for me, it falls into exactly the same category as PAX Day, Raz. It's just that simple. You know, although I am more, this has just got so much more already than PAX has. But PAX literally is just an empty world. There's just nothing there. But I still enjoy what I've seen. But they both need to be able to maybe evidence, I guess, content continuation. PAX, unless someone can tell me this patch has added something, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think anyone's fucking playing it, quite honestly. So it's hard to find, you know, people that are playing it to talk to. But I don't know. You know, we're a few months down the line now, and I'm not sure what's been added content-wise. And trust me, adding new things to build is not content. That's not what the game suffers from at all anyway. So I think for this, Raz, I just need to see like where the multiplayer elements go. Because I can't help but feel, and I'm not saying it is, but it feels like it's a very solo multiplayer game. If that's the case, I'm sure there's a wonderful target audience for that, but that isn't necessarily what I want. I would like to see some, you know, some content for groups, if that makes sense, Raz. You're right, Papa, you just got off. Did you notice XP after 20 for God gets exponentially? No, because I'm nowhere near that, dude. How many? Oh, I say that. I actually am level 20. I haven't really noticed because I haven't really ground anything so far, dude. I mean, everything, you know, like, so say I was doing fishing earlier. I didn't have to catch that many fish to ding the next level, to be honest, dude. So I don't know. Yeah, I can't comment. If that's the case, then what am I up to? I'm up to killing the street lice. You need to assign at least one knowledge point to this profession to do this passive activity, and I'm not really sure what that means, but... morning, Scully. You like the balance between it all. You never feel like you're really grinding. Yeah, you're right, Timmy, because you always have... Yeah, and the thing is, they overlap as well. You know, okay, I need to go and do some fishing. So in order to gain my, to increase my fishing skill. So you get some fish. So earlier on, the fish I sold, but then I moved on to eels. Well, the eels I can then cook, which is also increasing, I believe is it a cooking skill? Do we have a cooking skill? Yeah, cooking skill. So it all feels kind of interwoven, doesn't it? It's a very simple and very old school gameplay loop. The visuals, the cleanliness, there's zero jank to the game. It's in a pretty strong position to do something. The foundation's there, isn't it? We just need to see what are they going to do next, I guess, guys. Well, I tell you what, Raz, they've already, even though it's in early access, they've already got a 20% discount on packs, and they've coincided with the patch. I mean, without being the voice of being Debbie Downer, I think there's something seriously fucked with packs, mate. Like, seriously fucked. We'll just have to wait and see, mate. I mean, I wish them the best. I think the game has, it's got something that I really enjoy, but you've got to give me something to do, man. Morning, Mario. Passive means it auto battles for you. You can even... Yeah, I got that. I'm just not sure how it works. I think I need to still need to get this knowledge point. I think obviously we've got that. Look, whenever you actively train a profession, you will also fill your knowledge bar each time you, etc., etc. Continue. So yeah, I've got. We'll worry about that later because I'm not too worried about that at the minute. Passive stuff is a good thing when you get into it. Can't stay too long as much. Yeah, I'll get there. At the minute, I'm just going to concentrate on this sort of story. It's time for a training drill. We're off to the forest. Head through the Hopeport gates and meet me there. You have completed episode 1 of the main story. You can head into Hope Forest. Oh, we are. Oh, dude, we're already into Hope Forest. Holy shit. And we just dinged level 21 guard. We got the bow unlocked. The passive, and something about the back alley thug. I need to get that unlocked. So I should probably do some. Maybe I should do some murdering. But it would make sense. I mean, it would make sense to get some XP pots, wouldn't it? Let's go get some XP pots farmed. Where am I going to do that? So if we go back to the apothecary, let's go and see what we need. If we're going to do some combat farming, we might as well get some XP pots, yeah? Okay, and the XP requires periwinkle and horn shells. Did I buy the trowel? How do you know if you... In fact, actually, that's a really good point. How do you know if you've bought... Actually, that's a really good point. How do you know if you've bought the crafting or gathering tools? So, for example, I've just bought... they're here. They're here, look. Not yet owned. I've answered my own question. So I need to go back to the forager then. Which isn't far. There's a wall at 20 never skill. The amount of XP required per level goes up. Next wall is at 200. Is it? And is that deliberate? Do you think, Zeno? Is it something they've added deliberately to sort of like, whether it to be to slow you down or give that satisfaction of pushing through for the more dedicated players, or is it just because so some games do suffer? I mean, New World suffered from it in its questing for a long time. Where there's lots of quests for certain levels and then huge deficits. Okay, let's trade. And we want to get that. Oh, not enough money. Oh, dude. I'm just short. And I can't get horns without the trowel, can I? Oh shit. Oh, so it's not. I thought it was attacking me. Oh, balls. We could do some cooking. Let's do some cooking. Level 11, because that's not far from here, is it? Cooking over there. Go. Morning, Joshua. Morning, Avalanche. How you doing, dude? It seems it's meant to be quick to clear the main story at the moment. Yeah, I mean, how are you getting on with it, dude? How are you finding it? Because I haven't moved on to the next episode yet, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about, you know. I know it's not a reset in the conventional sense, but all right. So we are doing cooking. I need to make some jelly. Oh shit, jelly deals. That guess I need to go and get some jelly deals, don't I? Set eels. Let me have a quick look though. Because we probably want to make grey eels, don't we? I assume they're going to be a higher level. So grey eels are. I mean, the easiest way to do it is just to go to. If you go to the recipe book, read. Go there and click the eel. Can't do it here. But we could go there and go to fishing and you go to grey eels. There we go. Eel Street Bridge. Eel Street Bridge, perfect. We'll just make some jellied eels. Yeah, I mean, like for example, at the moment, you know, the cooking is really there almost exclusively just to gain some money and some cooking skills, isn't it? But hopefully we'll be able to like craft foods that will help us, you know, for example, gathering, you know, or in combat. It feels like they've got everything in place to start making the fun content. And, you know, like all things, you know, PAX had a lot of problems when it first launched. I'm sure there's lots more problems with this game that I don't know about, that they're fixing and bugs and stuff like that. But I think once that phase is done, now it's in early access and there's lots of eyes on it, you know, feeding back on problems. Yeah, it sounds like once that foundation's solidified, that they can, the foundation seems solid to actually build fun content on. It's just like, I need to know what that content's going to be, you know. The wall to definitely deliberate. The one at 20 is essential so people can quickly get into skills and feel like they make progress and get used to it. The one at 200 is to basically increase the grind because it's an MMO, and by the point people are getting pretty efficient if they're to level. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, okay. Coming up with good efficient runs. Yeah, makes sense. You cleared the story through to unlocking episode 5, ready for when it comes out. So you're saying episode 5 coming out? I mean, you'll have to forgive me because I have no idea on like what the expectations in terms of you know, content cascade is. I mean, is episode 5, you know, weeks away, months away? You know, is there anything indicating timelines? You know, I haven't seen a roadmap, for example. I mean, don't know if there is one. Morning, and Ireland. How are you? How's the fam, dude? How's the little one? And thank you very much for the 68 as well, dude. Sorry, mate. I think my alerts are not working. I think they're all right on stream. I just think I'm hearing them today. So, 48 hours in, the story isn't that long. So, when you say 48 hours, you're talking about like for the main quest chain, are you? I think it'll be months demo. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't want to get my expectations. I mean, the thing is, I suppose if the episodes are more story content, I don't know. I mean, the game's great. I mean, what I've seen, I'm quite happy with. You know, I'd like to see where the combat evolution is, and the same way I'm looking forward to that in PAX. Yeah, but PAX is a very beautiful game. The problem with PAX was, as soon as you started getting a lot of players building in an area, the performance went to shit. And I'm just tired of beautiful games that perform like shit. Once Ark being a classic example. You know, I love Ark. I'd happily go and play on an Ark server, but you know, once you've got a few people and a few diners running around, the servers just collapse on themselves, right? I mean, I suppose what we really want is, I mean, what I want, and I'm not saying that anyone else does, or even that, you know, the game needs it, but, you know, for my own selfish desires, I want to see group content. I want to see and the same with packs. I could have this exact same discussion with packs. I want to see the combat systems fleshed out a little bit. You know, so I've got things like a shield bash or a shield taunt or whatever it's going to be, so I can play, you know, some sort of defensive character. I want to see a little bit of aggro management, you know, it doesn't have to be in the conventional sense, but, you know, I want to go, this game would be so cool. The day I can walk into a crypt and go through some dark, spooky crypt, and, you know, we're battling skeletons and the undead to get to the treasure at the end. Gotta be freaking like, goddamn, inject it into my veins, bro. I got fishing bait, so if we head back to, sorry, no, jellied eels. So if we head back to the kitchen area, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? I should have a full backpack. There's plenty of jellied eels. Make sure you look at the bounty board when cooking. Oh, bounty board. I don't think I even know. Oh, hang on. I know what I need to do here. I've just suddenly realised. I need to go and get some gelatin, don't I? But I need to be careful because gelatin I can't put in storage, can I? At least I don't think I can. So if I get like, what do you reckon, 12? Do 2 batches of 12 seems to be the best way. Gelatin 10, 11, 12. Combat, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like I said with packs. I think if you give players the ability to craft things, then all you need is something to go and kill with the things you've crafted, and you just made a video game, right? Oh, hang on, that seems. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh god, I had loads. Let's take 10, 11. Oh. Hang on. Oh, because I've got a healing pot, haven't I? Wonder where I can store those. You reckon they're only in the quartermasters? Well, no, it'll be an alchemy, won't it? It's going to throw me out a little bit. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We will be okay. Oh, here they are. Chef's bounty. I'll have a look at that in a sec. I'm doing quests over grinding one particular tool. My 48 hours also including getting sidetracked on other quests, maybe like 20 to 25 hours. Yeah, I mean, I've seen all sorts of weird things in the world, like sigils and, you know, all the monument stuff. I mean, there's a whole load of things that intrigue me, but I didn't want to start doing too many quests until we got that first 60 ding. It was a good milestone to reach. Oh, you kicked him out of Ireland. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. So, how sort yourself? So, girlfriend moving in now then, on Ireland. I've always wondered about jellied eels. We're talking about, oh man, look at this dude. He's got like some sort of like bone armor or something. Very RuneScape-esque. Oh, I can store gelatin, can I? Ah, I didn't think I could. Okay, good stuff. So gelatin I can store. Yeah, look at all these guys. They all seem to be wearing that same bone armor. These are some badass level players, look. Level 400, man. Oh, she's already moved in, has she? Ah, right. Oh, right. Oh, I thought you were waiting to kick him out. Alright, there's my jellied eels. I mean, so I know about the factions. I didn't even know there were factions, dude. I know there's like, well, I think someone said there was like 3 classes. Did someone say something about a hammer mage or something? Maybe. So I know very little about that side of it, to be honest, bro. I've got some meals to sell. Okay, let's have a look at the backpack then. So we've got 1 of the gelatin. So go and get another batch of gelatin. So I can 100% store gelatin, yeah? 100%. I don't want to buy it and find out I can't. Because that will proper mess up my inventory, man. Right, trade gelatin. Let's make... What I'll do is I'll take 12. Oh, classes are factions. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So it's not like a reputation, or is it? Open. Yeah, gelatin can go in, so that's good to know. So if I... Beautiful. Even when you unlock classes, the only current difference is element weakness. Right, so when you choose a class, as it currently stands, so it's not like choosing a warrior or a mage or something like that. I mean, you think all that stuff is going to be the easy stuff, wouldn't you? So it's kind of hard to understand, like, you know, at what point that's going to, you know, who's not going to want to play, you know, a sword and board warrior or an archer or a mage or whatever this game's going to add to it, you know. The early access is solid as hell, man. You know, for me, the subjective things are great. I love the visuals, the animations. I think there's an attention to detail which is just absolutely exemplary. You know, the game's got a real identity, which I think is important in this day and age. There's a cleanliness and a crispiness to it all. It feels like it's not a meandering concoction of thoughts and ideas, but mechanically put together very badly. And there's so many games like that. It feels like there's a very clear direction. So I suppose what I really need to see at some point, whether it be, you know, in a month or 6 months or a year, you know, where's it going, you know? What is the combat going to be like? What is the group content going to be like? Is it going to focus on group play? Or is it, you know, by the very definition of the game, is it going to be quite a single player experience where everybody can do everything without having to group? And, you know, if that's the idea behind it, you know, that's great. I think, you know, for me, I'd like to personally see so some dungeons, you know, with a boss at the end, and, you know, maybe a healer and a tank. Now, again, I totally appreciate that might not be what everyone else wants, but I'm just gonna grab 3 of those. I'm just gonna clean this inventory a bit. Makes you think of The Sims. Yeah, I mean, for me, it reminds me of, like, Ultima Online. I remember fondly Ultima Online. It was very janky, very pixelated, you know, low animation, train wreck, really. But I loved the game, dude. So to me, if Ultima Online looked like this, you know, they could remake Ultima Online and make it look like this. Jesus Christ, man. I had so many cool adventures in that game. The crafting stuff in episode 3. Yeah, the animations have been absolutely fantastic. I mean, just watching this NPC, like, washing his pots and things, it's, you know, it does feel like one of those passion projects where someone's really got, you know, a dream there, man, you know, and they're not willing to sacrifice that just to get something out, you know. It doesn't feel like there's too much placeholder at the minute, you know. He wants the harder combat to be. Has he actually said that? Yeah. You see, that sounds freaking awesome, man. Don't you start getting my hopes up, bro. I suppose it's like all things. How long is it going to take to get to that point where, you know, we feel like, oh, now we know it's the game, you know? I'd like to see Pantheon as well. Pantheon. I keep saying I'll have a little watch of that, but yeah, I'm not sure how that project's doing at the moment. So I got, hang on, 11 in the backpack, yeah? So 10, 11. Perfect. My headset's just died. I need to get my cable. I finally finished something out what I need to build my world map in UE 5.4. Today they've released UE 5.5. What does that mean? I mean, is it something that you care about? I mean, you're just going to stick on the current pipeline, or does it involve a complete rethink? Check the board. You might be cooking what people. Yeah, I will. But I just. To be honest, mate, I need to clean up my inventory. Clean inventory, clean mind is a happy mind, and then I can focus on that. I'm not a min-maxer, even if it means I could have done this and got a load. It doesn't matter. I just want to clean that food inventory out a little bit. Morning, Daxos. How are you, dude? How's things? You're not feeling. Is it 5 o'clock there? Is it Joshua? Oh, hang on. I've just got to chill them, haven't I? Yeah, I can definitely see. I can see, sadly, and that's that's what I'm quite intrigued about. I can see one of the greatest games ever made. And how often have I ever said that? This has got everything I ever dreamed of, man. This is like the foundation for me to create. You know, if this was my game and I'd got this so far, right, I'd be like, lads, we've got this nailed, okay? We're going to put together the combat team, right? Because obviously we've got the creative team and everything sorted. And I'm just going to work on dungeons. I'm going to work on really cool dungeons, man. This tile set, this mapping system, this screams tabletop D&D to me, mate. Oh god, I could bang out content for a game like this. Dude, I'd never stop, mate. I used to spend whole weekends coming up with dungeons. I've got a tin somewhere buried in my dad's attic. I think it was like an old coffee tin. And in that is a piece of A4 folded up. So it's a quarter. So it's like folded twice into a quarter. And there's this massive tin. And each of those A4 pieces of paper has got an entire dungeon mapped on it. Hundreds of fucking dungeons, man. I used to just make dungeons even if, you know, I'd already got, 30 in the pipeline, dude. I love that shit, bro. Right, so, hang on, let me have a look. Jelly deals. Let's sell all the jelly deals, then. It's so weird playing this game without music. But it's actually not unpleasant, either. The complete change to how one of the systems is using heavily works. So what are you going to do, dude? I mean, what's the plan? I mean, will you just carry on and just say, look, this is just part of, it's part of how game development works these days, right, Swazza? There's always something bigger and newer in Unreal Engine. So sometimes you can port it through, sometimes you can't, right? You're a night worker, and since the missus and her son moved, I've been doing weekday school runs, which are 30 minutes each way, 6 hours apart, right when I'm normally sleeping. It's quality time though, isn't it, mate? It's not quite so bad. You get a chance to have a chat as well, isn't it, mate? What are we doing here? Hang on, what was I doing? Back, pat. That's all empty. So let me just finish off. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff I've got in here. It's going to drive me mad. Right, so I'm going to take all of those. Anything else? Can I do anything with potatoes? Why have I got 2 potatoes, boys? None of this uses potatoes, does it? Oh, it does. Yeah, of course it does. See, if I get a couple of sausages. See, if I get, say, if I get two sausages and 3 gelatin, yeah, I'm cleared out, I think. Yeah, checking for traps. Exactly, Papa. We need a thief to come in to detect traps. You know. Oh, it'd be so honestly, mate. Right. 1, 2. Gelatin 1, 2, 3, yeah? And I think that should do it, right? So you were grey boxing. It's supposed to be the last couple of weeks away and redo. Really? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to make, dude. I don't know. You're just trying to prove, is it a concept or are you actually trying to make the game? I mean, if you're actually trying to make the game, then I suppose, time invested now might not be a bad choice, right? Right. So, do I chop? How do I make mashed potato? That's actually a really good question. Do I have to boil the potatoes? Well, I'll tell you what I will do. See, this is interesting. If I do the gelatin, it's going to know to make the fish, isn't it? It's going to make the boiled grey eels. Will it stop then, or will it just make the normal eels? Okay, use that item. Oh, that's a rocky eel. What the hell? All right, I'm just going to drop that. And I'm just going to drop that. How do I make mashed potato? And then I have to mash it somewhere, presumably on the prep table. Is it on the prep or the chopping table? Prep table, and then I don't know. Then presumably I still have to do something with it. Do I have to fry the sausages, maybe? I like the way he puts his tables, his sausages on the table and just smashes them with a hammer. Dude is an efficient chef, man. Potato, buttermilk, and a little spring onion. What? Spring onion in mashed potato? Really? Okay. Sell items. Mashed potato 1, 2. Right, so. I now have a nice clean. Oh. I had 12 gelatin. Shit, my bad. Okay. Right, let's go and check his notice board out. View. Jellied eels, you were right, yeah, look. Oh my god, but I'd have to deliver them as well. What a pain in the ass. How much is that a lot of extra money? I mean, how much are we talking here? No, that's nearly 5 silver. I mean, obviously, the omelette... 7 omelette, 8 potato. Sorry. 7 omelette, 8 mash. Let me have a look. Because omelettes just need eggs, right? So... Omelettes 5, 6, 7. Sausage and mash. Was it 8? 6, 7, 8. What was it? Potatoes. Oh shit. Oh no. Does he not sell potatoes? He does sell potatoes. 5, 6, 7. Oh, what? Oh no! Oh no, bruh! Oh no, bruh! So when you say spring onion, I assume you mean the green part of the spring onion then, yeah? I'm just gonna put away. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I like this inventory system. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna put all the sausages away. And all the potatoes away. Right, let me go and use the frying pan. Is that going to make 7 omelettes? It's a 1 egg omelette. That's a small omelette, bro. Can you get a large pan? Not that I know of. So fry it a little with the sausage and then mash it in with the potato. That sounds nice, actually. To be honest, I love spring onion. I use spring onion a lot. They're not cheap, though, are they? You're right, lizard. By active training, you've gained an extra knowledge point. Shit. New passive activity available. The creepy street lamps. If you start a passive activity just before you log out, it will carry on any XP and items even after you log out. Okay. We'll give that a bash later. That's why I didn't want to worry about that. Okay, so. The problem I've got then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's this? Did I not sell the jellied eels? Whoa, what the... I swear I sold the jellied eel. Oh. Oh, did... I haven't actually made them, have I? I gotta chill them, bro. Oh, my bad. Wow, you can even see he puts it in there. Look, that's so well done, man. Imagine all this. See, my, you know, I know people say, "Oh, well, who cares? What is that? You know, big deal, right?" But the point is, if they put that amount of attention to detail into something like cooking, right? Actually having all these animations, flipping the omelets and things, yeah, you can start seeing why I'm quite intrigued by it all. It's there could be something very interesting going on here. I'm just gonna grab 2 more potatoes. Another thing you do with steak is I make fried mushrooms, lovely, with onions, and I throw blue cheese in as they cook. So it's like a dough. What do they call that? I just like a blue cheese. You talking about a blue cheese? Because that's what I do. Isn't that the standard recipe? Trade. Or do you not use blue cheese? I either have like peppercorn sauce, which is lovely with mushrooms, or a blue cheese with mushrooms normally, but I tend to only do that if I've got like a really cheap bit of steak, you know, just to make it a little bit more palatable. All right, let me go and make. I must admit, I do like peppercorn sauce. It's very, very nice. So hang on then. Frying pan, use item. Oh, I need to make the mash, don't I? Mash 'em. This is your bit, Lizard. You got to sing the mash and boil 'em, shove 'em in a what's it song. What are you playing, Joshua? There's a new survival game coming out, Joshua. Let me see if I won't be able to find it. I'm so far behind on my email. It's sort of looking like a Conan-y wannabe. Let me just see if I can find it. I think it was about 2 weeks ago they did. Oh, here we go. Is this it? If sun sets. Have you seen it, dude? Let me see when I've got access to it. Is it already out, or? It might already be out, dude. We're matching your profile to over 600 offers. What the fuck? I'll come back. Oh, hang on. It's just opened. What did I say it was called? If Sunsets. If Sunsets. I think it's spelt as one word. Nope. That's not helping me then, is it? The link on the email takes me somewhere, which you then log into. Oh, here we go. I don't know. You might have to look it up on Steam, dude, because there's so little information. It's called If Sun Sets, and I believe it's all spelt as one word. It's like a sort of zombie, Conan-y, thingy. Yeah. November 4th. Oh, so it's already out. Right, okay. In which case, anybody know anything about it? Any good? I'm still good about. What was that one? Stark and I. What was that one we played, dude? I still don't understand, like, where the hoo-ha over that game is, bro. I think they must have just had the unluckiest launch ever. Was there just a lot going on? Was the world a busy place and lots of games coming out or something? 8 Days to Live. What's that, dude? Is there actually a game called 8 Days to Live? Jesus Christ, it's almost as bad as 7 Days to Die, isn't it? It looks like the hordes get quite busy of an evening. Again, it might be one of those janky variants, but Conan's had a few updates, hasn't it? What was that game called? Soul Mask, wasn't it? Soul Mask. Soul Mask is due another update as well, same as V Rising. That's having a major overhaul with new weapon and skill systems. What, V Rising, really? V Rising's an excellent game. I think V Rising I include as my must-own, one of my must-own games. I was very impressed with V Rising. And I played it on... man, we're just getting unlocks left, right, and centre, man. Now, I need to be careful here, don't I? So, shit, did I even... Oh, shit, did I actually take the quest? Do you have to take the quest? There we go. I was about to say, I wonder how we find those in the quest log. We now know. Excellent. Okay. All right. So let's have a look. Show on map. Hang on. What was the quest? James Newtap Pipe Alley. James Newtap Pipe Alley. Where the hell is that? Can anyone see Pipe Alley? Oh, there it is. We'll have a look. We'll have 6 days to contemplate life and death. What, with 8 days to die, or? I'm lost, Haskell. How are you doing, dude? Oh, this dude wants a bite to eat info. He looks like a plumber. Use item on him. Hang on, what did he want? He wanted the omelettes. Got a bit of nice, a bit cheesy omelette. And then I need to go to the hairdresser. If I start advance, each advance gives a reward upon completion. Hairdressers. Nice bit of cash, boys. There's a new map on V-Right. So is the new map all new? So is it almost like an expansion then? So, because you've got to assume a new map means new bosses, right? And Valheim's all about the bosses. Jesus. All right, so we can now afford the trowel. Why was I going to go? What was the main quest? Oh. Or maybe we should... I was going to make some XP pots, wasn't I? I think I've got sidetracked again. How are you doing, Larry? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to get the old Tassimo on and sort this headset out. What was that, Joshua? I hope you remember to click the power button. I didn't. I'm like, oh my god, I bet it devastated you, mate. I have done that a couple of times with the Tassimo. Thought I'd click the button, and normally I have, but it's because I didn't fill it up, so it won't. You know, obviously can't make one. Always a very disheartening moment in it. God, it's freaking freezing here, dude. Bloody hell, boys! It's very. I've just opened the door, so all the cold air's just come rushing in. Oh god, that is cold. Right, hang on then. So, hang on. Backpack's lovely and empty. I wanted to make some XP pots before we did a grind, didn't we? And to make XP pots, let's go back up. Can't remember what it was now. Oh, I needed the trowel, didn't I? Which will be in the foragers. So we can get the horns, isn't it? It's horns and some... God, I've got the hiccups there. The horns and something. Is it really hot where you are, Soulless? Yeah, it's really chilly here, mate. It's because basically we're never really in the house at the moment, so it's just got really cold in here. Couldn't afford the fucking eating anyway, mate. It's ridiculous here. It's going to be a nightmare winter, man. Nightmare. But it's, we were saying earlier to Missy, it's quite mild at the minute. I mean, I say it's cold. It's just, I suppose it's the contrast between having the PCs belting out all the heat, and then of course no heating on in the rest of the house. I've opened the door and now it's just icy cold in here. So I suppose I could just go straight out and get the horns, but it... yeah, alright, let's do it. I know there's horns... Are they actually called limpets? Maybe I'm looking for the wrong thing. Yeah, I really hope they change it so I can click on those, so I can see what the reagents are. It's a bit annoying, you know. It's easy to forget what you need. It says potion reagents. What the hell is that? Does that mean I can actually buy, or is that just things like vases or flasks, maybe? What's that? Okay, an empty cart. Who is it? Is it Zalte Tramagan? Have I ever spoke to this person? Oh, what the hell? Oh, they actually sell this shit. Oh, okay. That I don't think I knew. Yeah, let's wanted to make an XP pot. There's no way to go and look at the ingredients. Now, I happen to know it's horn shells or something, isn't it? XP. Level 4. So periwinkle and horn shell. Where the hell do I find horn shell? We've definitely found these, but I don't know where. It's saying we can get them at the potion reagent place, but how? Oh, I know how to do it. If I can find them in the foraging menu, there we go. Seashells, seashore, or East Beach. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's go. East Beach being all the way down there. 36 degrees. Sounds nice. I wouldn't say no to that, Brett. Yeah, I don't want to buy it. Might as well make some money. Early game. I'm not in a hurry. How you getting on with Avalanche? You still chipping away at it? Looks like I can get them from here and here, so we can do like a 2-zone run. Stock up. We'll go and dump them in the reagent and then come back for the what was the other one we needed? I don't think there's that many, are there? Looks like there's only a couple of 3 maybe. Does anyone else lose their mouse on these rain? What is this dude doing here? I noticed I'm seeing a lot of these purple. Is this someone who's got like one of these abilities to send reagents back home? Look at this badass kicking these hermit crabs in the ass. He must be crazy high level, dude. Really? Oh god, if I lived in the beach, I'd live there, dude. I was saying earlier, Solus, something about like, you know, especially if you've got a thunderstorm. I love thunderstorms on the beach. Not seen many in my life, but always spectacular. You sort of take a break of it from now. The guy, what are you playing at a minute then, dude? Let's see if there's anywhere else. I mean, are you sort of maxed out, or it looks like there's only these 2 zones to get horns. Oh, the purple portal is the Quartermaster Bank for Gear. Right, hang on. So talk to me about this then. When you say Quartermaster's Bank for Gear, what is that? What do you mean by that? So could I be here and magically send? Oh, is it only Quartermaster gear? So I can't send shells and things back now. In which case it doesn't help me. So idle on, idle MMO. What's that? What does that mean, dude? What's an idle MMO? Idle on. Don't know what that is. This is kind of cool, seeing this dude like fishing in the rock pond. If I take a look at Forever Winter, it's the worst piece of shit I have ever played in my fucking life, dude. Now, for me to say that, trust me, I'm being deadly serious. It is absolutely freaking awful, dude. If I was to say that if I was making a video game and that's what I'd come up with, right, I would be rightly reasonably proud. However, I would never attempt to sell it. It is absolute dog shit, dude. I cannot begin to tell you how bad that game actually is. Anyone that tells you otherwise is absolutely, you need to never ever speak to them about video games again. It's freaking awful, dude. Every single element of it, the tech behind it is awful. The level design is awful. Even the subjective stuff, you know, sometimes subjectivity you just need to start talking about it being objective at some point. It feels awful. It plays awful. It literally feels like someone's put together a game who's never put together a game. In other words, like, wow, okay, we've got some great ideas here. And you know, as a student, you know, you've done a wonderful job of cobbling these ideas together into something that one could argue is reasonably functional. But it's awful, dude. I cannot, dude, I couldn't even stream it, bro. I felt bad accepting the copy. I think I lasted just like literally like, I don't even know how long I lasted, dude. It made Survive the Night's enemies feel like some sort of Pixar excellence, dude. It is not even an early access game. I was quite disappointed. I mean, it's, you know, it's like I said, you know me. I just ban talking about potential. You know, talk about potential of games all you want, but you know, look at Star Citizen. You know, it's got potential, right? It's got potential. You know, Pax State's got potential. No one cares about potential. What you care about is it playable right here, right now? If not, well, I'll worry about it when it reaches its potential, right? So we dip our toes in the water, don't we? Go and have a little look to make up our mind. Oh, yeah, all right. Now I've made up my mind. You know, it's got potential. That I don't think that actually has even got potential, dude. I'd put it in the same category, and obviously I do apologise if Swaz is out there, as No More Room in Hell 2. I would actually honestly say No More Room in Hell 2 might be better. It would be up for debate. Let me be honest. You're right, Tony. The idea was saying the execution is it's so bad, dude. And, you know, like, look, no disrespect. You know, it might be a really small team, and you know, I'm sure they've got great ideas, but man, it's you don't want to be spending money on that, guys. You really don't. Not until a lot of it's sorted out. You know, at the end of the day, we've all got to be realists, haven't we? We can't just keep throwing money at the, you know, the next big possible thing. You know, we've got to get some bang for our buck on the day that we put the money down these days, isn't we? But the whole industry is just full of potential early access games, isn't it? Yeah, don't even bother, balls. Idle. It's a free game on Steam. Killing monsters, cutting trees, fishing, sailing. That sounds awesome. Pixlast, one dev made it. Have you got a link to it? That sounds freaking awesome, dude. I would be happy with an MMO that's pixel based. I don't need an MMO that's like all, how can I put it? You know, like 3D realistic, you know, dungeons and forests and things. Oh, hang on. Oh no, hang on. Whoa, my bad. So hang on then. We've got, how many horns have we got then? We've got a full inventory of horns. Deposit all. And then let's just go have a look at this badass dude with his mega cloak. Look, XP home port. I need periwinkle. So periwinkle. Foraging periwinkle. Brannoff Boulevard. Brannoff Boulevard. That's just down from us, boys. Oh, you play it as well, dear Dark Souls? I should go back and check on my characters. I haven't logged on in a year. So so is it a game you actually play like AFK? Like you kind of set it up and occasionally pop in? I mean, is that why it's called Idle On? Idle On. Let's have a look. Oh God. Alright, yeah, no, that, you know, you're right, that's not for me. Oh god, that looks fucking terrible. Oh god, it's got all the things I fucking hate. It's even got cards. Oh god, yeah, no, cloak, no, delete, no, gone, sorry, not even getting a look. No, 100% not happening. 100% not happening, mate. I haven't got the time to give it the time it needs to find out if it's good. There's so many other games that immediately elicit oh, let's give it a go for a few hours, you know? I don't think you can make your mind up about a game these days. You know, as long as it's reasonably deep. You need a few hours, right? You know, the amount of games I've played, I've thought, nah, man, I'm not feeling this, bro. But, you know, you suddenly think, oh, hang on a minute. Well, that's quite cool. And you ended up quite enjoying it, you know? But there's got to be something there to get me in. And that hasn't got it, sadly. Lol. This dude's just lolled. Did we not say there was another... Didn't we find some more periwinkle somewhere? Was it just this one area? Oh, did I start there, maybe? And you used to play it as well with any idlers in the name. Yeah, that's just not my call. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, you know, I don't mind playing pixel games, but yeah, I don't. That's not going to cut it for me, sadly. So you just saw the purple boss. I've played some Avowed in the hospital. There's a PlayStation 5 unit in the hospital. And I played a little bit of Avowed, which I picked up at Game for the bargain print basement price of, I think it was either $3.99 or $2.99. I can't remember. And I thought, I can't say no for that. I have to say, I mean, I don't know what the reviews of Avowed were like, but I seem to remember it was literally thrown under a bus. I'm telling you what. I don't know what the fuck is the matter with people, but it's actually pretty good, mate. The graphics are spectacular. And it's a really fun combat system. So I'm sure it's another one of these games that probably just got, you know, it's got a young black female protagonist. So I have no doubt there was some fucking bitchy woke moaning about it. I can assure you, as someone who's played a lot of games, there is nothing inherently the matter with Avowed. It's actually quite cool. no, it might not be a 10 out of 10, and it certainly isn't a, you know, an 8, 9, 10 out of 10 from what I've seen so far. But I tell you what, you know, it's not bad, and at that price, it's fucking crime, to be honest. So yeah, I could quite enjoy it actually. It's a nice little story as well, and it's got a cat. It sounds nice to get it. Meanwhile, you've got 7. Well, hang on, you've played 17,000 hours of Eidolon. Holy shit, balls! That's mad, dude. Why do prescription drugs have such bad side effects? Once a speak. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry you're on prescription drugs in the first place. I didn't know that, Wookie. Yeah, you're not feeling well, mate. You're having a bad time of it at the minute, aren't you, dude? Gonna take a while for them to kick in. Hopefully, pukey feeling goes away. Oh, dude. Yeah, feeling nauseous is horrible, isn't it, dude? Is the other element of them doing the job though? You know, the reason you're having them is it helping that, mate? What game was it? What? So I'm talking about Avowed, and chat having a chinwag about a game called Eidolon. So if I deposit all, because we've got to be careful here, because I'm not sure what I can and can't put back in here. So I think if we go for like, let's say take 10 of those. Was it these? Periwinkle and 10 of those. I should be able to make the XP pot, shouldn't I? Oh no, hang on. If I say Avowed, hang on. Sorry, it's Forspoken, isn't it? Am I talking about Forspoken? The one with the girl that's got like magical abilities and travels to another world. Sorry. I've not slept for 2 days, guys. Yeah, not Avowed, not the upcoming Obsidian RPG, which I'm extremely worried about as well, to be honest. It's antidepressants. Take months for. Oh god, you want antidepressants? Oh shit, that's rough, dude. Sorry to hear that, mate. So it can take ages. So you've got to go through this horrible nausea for potentially months before you even get any of the benefits. That sounds fucking awful, dude. Got an ear infection. Hey, Starkey, you know we often talk about this, don't we? I've been quite lucky with things like that over the years, especially considering how often I wear headsets and stuff. But I was in the hospital, mate, and I was using. We had to get these like cheap earbuds. It's like 2 of us can listen to the same thing with one of those like little adapters from Amazon. You know, the 3.5mm jack things. And oh god, dude, I came home, right? Oh, dude, every time I even moved my jaw, my left ear, dude. And I thought, fuck, I've got my first ever like ear infection. Oh, the pain, bro. And I was so lucky, dude. It only lasted for about 6, 7, 8 hours at most. Oh, dude, I thought, dude, it's so bad. A pain in your ear is like, it's otherworldly, isn't it? Absolutely horrendous, man. But yeah, I was dead lucky. I don't think even, I didn't think it was even an ear infection. You know, it was just, who knows, man. Cheap, nasty earbuds, I think. Must have just caused some irritation or some swelling, you know, deep inside the ear. God, it was painful, though, bro. So you've got proper ear infection, though. Yeah, my mastoids are swollen, causing an imbalance. Your mastoids? What the hell is that, dude? What's a mastoid? I'm going to assume I can't equip XP pots, like, on my combat bar. Wouldn't really make a lot of sense, but... Look at this dude in all this swazzy plate mail and chain mail. I mean, I've got a bit of chain mail, but... Hang on, am I making the right thing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's just the alchemy icon, isn't it? Shit, this is what I'm actually making. Did he get drunk on Friday night, Wookie? Maybe you put something in your ear, dude. It's a bacterial infection of the mastoid air cells found in the inner and middle ear. That sounds horrible. The mastoid bone, which is full of these air cells, is part of the temporal bone of the skull. Do you need to get... I mean, do you need to do anything? I mean, you probably shouldn't just leave it, right? Right, so hang on then. How are we doing on the old backpack? Standard potion, backpack, 12 of those. I think they stack in 20s, don't they? I think. So, I'm gonna guess if I take 8 of those. And 8 of those. Okay. I still think that's weird. Well, when you click that, if I had to click both ingredients, it would make sense. But I only click one, and it automatically knows what recipe it's about. I can't help but feel, you know, when you've got a backpack full of things, like maybe it would just, to me, that just feels wrong. It's like maybe I should be selecting. I don't know. It feels like the only part of the game that just. It's not that it doesn't work. It's just. I think there's a better way of doing it. You got vertigo pills. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear things have got to that point, Wookie. I didn't realise you've got to take meds, mate. Have you ever been on them before, Wookie? Right. Use items. Yeah, and it even there, you know, when I click that and you see like the green jar with 4. To me, that screams I'm making 4 green potions. You know, here. I know it isn't. It's just can't help but feel there's some, you know, a little bit of cleaning up they could do it. Ear infection, my experience 1 month in hospital, now lost 40% of your hearing in that ear and the beeping sound. Is that like tinnitus? I know Yeti struggles with that. Something terrible, dude. Tinnitus is horrible, isn't it? How's Mrs. Wookie? Whoa, what's this dude got here? Whoa. Is he some sort of combat badass? Look, what are these? There's some sort of... They're like voles or something. They're a little weird. And like a bow and a sword on his cape. Alright, so strength. Good job there. Okay, boys. Okay. Let's have a ganders. So we should have a backpack with all those. So let's go in here. Hide and seek. Meet Corporal Binns at the Road to Hope Port. The Road to Hope Port has not yet been discovered. Beyond the town gates. Okay, let's go and have a... Where am I? Where are my potions? It looks like they're going to let us out the front gate then. Interesting. Possibly. Let's see. If you think about it, not thinking about it, it can go wrong. Yeah, I said a few times on the stream, I had a girlfriend years and years ago who suffered from tinnitus, but she suffered from it like at an extreme level. And she was like under clinical trials and things. She, it literally was driving her quite, you know, there were days where it was like almost an insanity, dude. It was, oh, what the hell? Oh, these are cool. Oh my god. He's kicking my ass, bro. This dude's kicking my ass, dude. He's kicking my ass, dude. I'm not gonna win that fight, am I? What level is this, dude? Level... Whoa, level 28? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, he's gonna beat me, dude. Oh man, he's got me. God damn it, dude. You're on search running for a good while. Never had nausea, but got bad reflux. I think Gaviscon worked. Did it solve whatever it was trying to solve? I mean, all these things, you know. Oh, you take this, and then you got to take that to counter this. It sounds like a slippery fucking slope. Did it solve the actual underlying issue? This is why I take fucking no drugs, man. I take vitamin, a multivitamin. Right, shit, I just died horribly. So that was a bit of a pain in the ass. The problem is as soon as I enter that area, I'm gonna have to be a bit careful, aren't I? Because I can choose to have a lower level, can't I? Like a lower... Hang on, how many of those healing pots have I got left? 6. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, no, I know they're not going to solve it. But, well, I mean, you say they're not going to solve the issue, but I mean, I'm not expecting it to magically take away depression. I mean, I'm not being a fucking idiot about it. I'm just saying that it's going to fucking do anything. You're just going to have on fucking antidepressants your whole fucking life. You know what I mean? I don't know. Each to their own on that, mate. Right, let's have a look. Who was it attacked me? It was this dude in here, wasn't it? So if I choose past action and do that, does it change? I don't know. I'm not sure. See, if I get attacked again, it could be another high level one, couldn't it? I'm just going to get my ass handed to me. Oh my god, am I getting attacked? Can you give it a bash, Wookie? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, there you go. And yeah, fingers crossed then, innit, mate? I mean, I don't touch anything. The closest I ever got to was that pre-gabbling, and fuck that. I mean, I ain't being funny though. That was good stuff, man. But I can't function on that shit. It's never gonna happen, mate. Lithium, you name it. Fucking nah, man. Fuck that shit. Right. Good job on fixing the obelisk. Hang on. Is this not the dude I'm supposed to be speaking to? Oh, beyond the town gates. Oh shit, that's my bad. Do you think it will let me out? Oh, for goodness sake. Get out of here, Nobby. Is there a guard? They used to say you can't go out there before, didn't they? There we go. Ooh. Oh, we are. We're actually in Hope Forest. Oh my god. Sense. Does this? Oh my god. Does this count as? God, it's beautiful, isn't it? Does this count as like episode 2 though? Can we actually gather this? I probably shouldn't do that. It's just going to take up room in my inventory, isn't it? Right, talk to you. AK Recruits, today we are going to... You see, yeah. AK Recruits, today we are going to be testing your ability to hide and your ability to track. I do know that's something I'm good at. What have I told you about interrupting? Give me 10 press-ups. Peasant. Jameis and Grumble, you will be the first hunting team. You will wait here while everyone else hides in the forest. After 10 minutes, I will give you some hints about how to track down your friends. A word of warning, we're now in the sphere of the Hope Forest obelisk, so all your Hope-tuned weapons and armour will be weak here. Expect to struggle if you get into fights with any of the locals. This is what they were talking about, the gear, wasn't it? Top lane, haven't you finished with those push-ups yet? My arms hurt. Just give it up and get hiding. So this is this game's presumably the genius behind it. To try and make it so you don't fall behind like your friends, isn't it? A little bit like Once Human, but without having like the so-called classic reset. You said you'd give us some tracking hints. Indeed, I did. Here you can see fresh boot marks, such as those made by members of the town guard. Your cohorts have headed east. We also saw them head off east. Let's not be a lippy git. Brilliant, sir. Should we see where the trail leads? Yes, lead on, peasant. Okay. All I saw on that link is THC Starkey. Before I forgot, I already gave the other recruits a fear potion before you turned up. I'll stop hostiles attacking you for a while. Lasts quite a bit longer than an immunity spell. You might need it out there. Oh, okay. Right, you two, let's see if you can find any tracks in this clearing. Now, what I'll do, I will actually equip that. Unequip. Oh. Oh, I can't do that. Quit. Alright, so alright, okay. Let's use the scent spell and let's see what we've got out here. So we've got an outlaw, globe plants. What's that? A smashed mushroom. A recently deceased mushroom, you say? Love the environments, man. Oh. New skill. Oh yeah, actually we can see that here, can't we? So if I go to, so we're gonna get, oh, what's this? Scout. Oh, that's the cape we saw that gentleman had got. A gatherer instead of the forager. Oh, woodcutting and carpentry. Excellent work. It looks like someone has trampled on this mushroom. East is the right way to go. You two can head on right. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh my god. Let's get you discuss. Oh. We probably. Oh, look at the little robin. Look, it's so cute. Discover. We got anything else? So how do we know where they went without any other clues? Am I missing something? You just keep heading east. Assume they carried on east. That dude's got a skull over him, look. We don't want him messing with that badass. Oh, we've discovered a thicket. And tree. And another, and another smashed mushroom. Okay. Got trees. A hickory tree. So we're gonna get, oh, we're not, oh. I can't see any tracks. How do we know which way to go? Right, let's look for a clue. Like, to be fair, I don't think there is one. Let's see if we can split up. Let's split up. Good plan. Okay, we're going west, he's going north. Is there anything dangerous in here? Not seeing any... God, these environments are gorgeous, man. A secluded path. Oh, I thought they said a wang fruit. I was getting my hopes up there. God, blimey. I'll keep going west, just purely because not sure where to go. So, oh shit, level 49. Although they're not hostile, so we might as well discover them. Alright, so it's clearly satyrs. There's already more mob diversity than in all of PAX Day. Holy shit, oh my god, this game could be so good, dude. There's a dryad here. What's going on? Is she having a mutant stag? Let's see if we can have a chat with him. Why do you wish to hurt me, Prometheus? What has instilled such anger in thee? I don't know, I mean, should we... maybe we shouldn't fight back, you know? Maybe she's not trying to hurt it. Not sure I should just start wading in murdering things, you know what I mean? Or shall I? Oh, these are all episode 1 weapons. Oh, that's a good point, actually. How am I going to get my foot in the door to get some weapons? Maybe I shouldn't interfere with that until we've done this quest. So, My alternative is to have a look through here, perhaps. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Should we go and see if he's... Should we go and see if we can find him? Maybe he's... Oh my god. You decided you were in agreement with Giants and head north rather than west. Oh shit. I'm not sure I should have done that. Let me just check them out. Yeah, there wasn't anywhere else to go, was there? This forest is huge. Yeah, tell me about it. The thing is, I'm not actually sure what I'm doing. Maybe, I mean, it says main story there, so... Hang on. Is that... Oh, sugar. That was the main story. Let's go back. I'm gonna have to open up. Let's see what happens. Let's go and see if we can kill it. Wrong room. It's so D&D-esque. So it's like moving your little miniatures around on a freaking... Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack with my bow. Just hope this works out. Oh my god, he's going to kick my ass, bro. I'm not going to win this fight, am I? Too close, man. Oh, I'm dead. God damn, dude. All the way back to Hopeport as well. Shit. Maybe I just need to go and like murder a few things in... Did I... There is, I'm not really sure I'm doing the quest. I assume I need to kill that thing. Let's try this again. See, I can't change the level of it, and I don't think there was any lower level to attack, was there? You going the right way? Can you make armor? Not that I'm aware of, dude. But obviously it's episode. I mean, for example, I didn't know there was carpentry until a minute ago. Now, whether or not I can actually... Oh my god, look at the size of that dude's hammer, bro. Seeing all these like weapons I didn't even know existed. You know, there's so much going on. Right, let's see if there's anything we can kill to see if we can even get some episode 2 gear. Right. What are these? Oh, here we go, here we go. These are classed as level 0, I think. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass, bro! We just need our first few drops because my armor's not working, my weapons are not working. I'm completely... It's weird, isn't it? I mean, you'd think they'd give you some basic starting here, wouldn't you? There we go. Perfect. So let's go. How do I do that? Is that here? How do you equip? Where does it show that? Where does it show the shield? Oh, there. There we go. Right, so that's a good start, man. Up to 5 tiles away for the bow, isn't it? Let's grind out some of these boys. Yeah, alright, we don't want to be doing that. These guys all use slings or something. That he's just kicked my ass. Oh, maybe I should use this, because I can use the shield then, can't I? Yeah, that's good though. Might as well use the benefits of the shield, right? So we're now a level 1 scout. All right, we just need gear, don't we? There we go. Click on the combat skill and it shows the mobs recommended to fight. Oh yeah. I just think it's weird that you enter a new zone and you don't get given any basic equipment. Just seems like a really weird system. So we've got another knowledge point. That's good to see. Attack. Well, I don't seem to get any drops. I think we're reasonably. Well, if we can get something that does arbor damage and is level appropriate, we should be good to Yeah, I get it. You're not answering you're stating facts, though, demo. It's not about that. I did make it quite clear. I just think it's weird that you start a new zone and you don't get anything. It just seems strange to me. We'll equip that. I mean, my old stuff gives 0 stats. It's just an interestingly. I get it. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I think in the long run, it's going to lead to players not. You know, like you could take a break and go and play Stalker 2. You know, I don't know how often they're going to do episodes, but you know, a new episode comes out and maybe you didn't do the last. Jesus Christ! Why the hell is this dude kicking my ass? Is he the same level? It's like some of the fights were absolutely dominating, and then another fight we get our asses handed to us. Do these need to be? Hang on, what just happened there? Did I not just get loot? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Equip. So I just got gloves again, didn't I? These are worse than these. Well, it depends. Depends on what you have. Oh, for goodness sake, dude. We need some acid here. We need some. You know what we need? Tungsten ammo. Yeah, I know that must. Yeah, I quite like it like it instead. Customised. I'm playing it completely on mouse, so I just sort of sitting here chilling out. So it really good. Why does it keep showing me this every time I dig? By actively training you've gained blah 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 blah. It's annoying it keeps doing that because I don't really want to look at that yet. Let's grab this. We will equip that because that's going to be better. Thing is, everything level scales as well, doesn't it? And I'm not entirely sure I like that. I know I can do like attack and choose the lower variant. It leads me to feel like I'm never getting any better. You know what I mean? It's like in a minute these will become higher level variants, don't they? A certain threshold on this. I don't know. It's a strange system. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Because it's expecting me to do this. So what shall I choose? I've got how many knowledge points have I got? I'm not sure I even understand this. Convert. Don't get it. It's saying I've got 1 knowledge, yeah, but I can't do anything here yet. And there's no point converting it to XP, is there? Would I not be better saving it? It's very badly explained. Let's have a look at this shield. Is that any better than the one I've got? Oh my god! Did I get an orange shield? Holy shit! I don't think I realised I've got an orange shield, dudes. Morning, automated. You're right, dude. See what I mean? It's like one fight goes like, I know it's RNG to some level, but bloody hell, dude. A raggedy outlaw. You dastardly devil. God, that is fucking annoying. Level 3. So what are we? Level 3 novice. Look at this, the bramble lift. I think that's badass, man. I'm gonna loot. Oh no, right. The murmuring shames. Not great, automated. Yeah, not great at all, dude. Everything's kind of collapsing around it at the minute, but it is what it is, dude. There's nothing I can do, really, bro. I think the Twitch channel's pretty much dead now, mate. I said it a couple of times now. It's quite a sad how fast it all deteriorates when you can't get on regularly, doesn't it? It's there's just nothing I can do. They did. Just cannot. You know, work was bad enough. I was starting to get into a pattern with work. I did. You know, I was sort of getting there a little bit. But, I could see some semblance of a schedule maybe in the new year, perhaps. But obviously with family health right now, dude, it's just on cascade failure at this point, sadly. Now that's good because now we've got a weapon lock. So if we equip the boots, that's definitely going to help. Equip the sword. That's great. These are trash. We'll get rid of these. And these all need a tuning, don't they? Oh no, sorry. They're the old stuff. I could probably. Let's just. Does that mean I have to go and so I could bank this stuff and then when I go back to Hopeport, I can then re-equip my old stuff? Yeah. I assume that's how that works. I wonder if we can have loadouts. That would be nice. Oh, sugar. Wrong. There we go. That's loads better. Look. That's loads better. Are you looking forward to going back, Castle? Gained. Okay. Yeah, because I've got a point to spend, but I don't want to spend it. Because I want to spend it on these passives, don't I? But I'm not a high enough level to do it. Because my alternative is just to convert it, I assume, in one big batch to some experience points, isn't it? What that would do, though, I don't know. Or to convert it to silver. What would that be? Would that be general level experience points? You know, like my general level XP. Because I don't want to spend it on things that I can't unlock yet. Because it's saying I need level 20 in Chef. So, do you know what I mean? So the fact it pops up every time I dings, it seems a bit of a fuck up, unless I'm just simply misunderstanding it. Oh yeah, yeah. How do I get that Quartermaster teleport spell? Just go and speak to the Quartermaster. Wondering if you can use episode stuff in episode 1. No. The idea is that episodes are kind of like exclusively independent on that leveling front. So the idea behind it, I think, is to overcome the issue that so many MMOs have, Joshua, whereby you know, let's say someone's in hospital. Yes, it seems quite apt at the moment, and they can't play their MMO for a bit. And you know, a new expansion comes out or something, and you get left behind. You know. So the idea is that each episode is kind of like, in a way, a fresh start. And a little bit like a new start in Once Human scenarios. But it's not a full reset, if that makes sense. You know, you've still got a lot of things, you know, that your character can do that another character that hasn't done that content can't. But it does mean, you know, a new episode comes out, say in 6 months or whatever it's going to be. I don't know what the, you know, once the game's up and running as a full-fledged product, you know, episodic content might have a role in, you know, twice yearly, 3 years, you know, whatever it is, dude. And it means, you know, people can go and play something else. You know, without, you know, now never being able to play the game again with their friends. And I think that's really good. I enjoy that. I know it can seem like a hefty price to pay, but it's actually one of the things I like about Once Human. So. Yeah, but I can't use a skill if I'm not high enough level, Moist, which is the whole point of what I just said, man. I don't have level 20 in these skills to spend that point. I don't. You see my point? So there's no point in me wasting it if I could invest it in something, but I'm not a high enough level to do it. I just wish it didn't come up every time I ding. It's just annoying at this point. You're looking forward to it, Council. At least the first few days I'm going to be a ghost. Only 3 people are going to know I'm online at all. So it's sort of like a therapeutic return and to just keep the general minions at bay for a bit, yeah? I didn't put my pants on. Oh, did I not? Equip. Shit's great. God, all these pop-ups, man. Take. Okay, so. Ooh. Untuned. So I definitely want to. Well, the thing is, it's green though, isn't it? I've already got a green. But greens do increase the XP I gain when I'm using it, right, if it's tuned. But I'm going to assume I can't tune a Hope Forest item in Hope Port. So I've still got to get the monument. Right? I don't know. I might still give old school RuneScape a bash. I might have a look at this rune line as well. Yeah, this needs to go, man. There's just it's so fucking annoying because, like, literally, I can't invest in any of these because I'm not high enough level, and every time I fucking ding, I've got a freaking giant ass window pop up. It's exceptionally frustrating. Reminds me of an AFK game. Like, click a button and go make some X. Well, not really, but yeah, I'll give you half on that. That's what I'm saying. There's no point in me tuning something I need in this zone, is there? I suppose I suppose what I might find is say, you know, I don't know, there might be an episode that, you know, I really need some cry damage, for example. You know, cyanide damage. So I could take, you know, maybe the cyanide drop is in Hope Forest, so I can take it back to Hope Port, right? But yeah, but that's not what I meant. What I mean is I can't go back to Hope Port and attune this for use in Hope Forest. So I could equip that. I mean, it's not going to make any difference because these guys actually are only immune. Weak to Arborize. So there's no point switching it, is there? I suppose we've got a little bit of basic gear. I still need a headpiece. I might farm until I get at least a full suit, and then we'll go and give that. We'll go and bash that stag up. By not choosing, you're preventing yourself from earning more. Well, in that case, I'm just going to say it's stupidly badly explained, then, isn't it? Because, you know, to me, it looks like the XP one is something I choose because, like, you see my point? No matter how you spin it, it's a fucking stupid system, isn't it? It needs more explaining. You know, it's great that you know that, but to me, it's almost like you really want to invest these in, like, maybe something passive. against one of these skills. But, you know, maybe you've maxed out, so you've always got the option of converting it to a little bit of gold or a little bit of this, yeah? So it needs explanation, dude. I mean, we can spend it all we fucking want. Oh, well, in fact, it's not even passives then. So it's not even specifically about passives then. So this whole thing is just bullshit explanation then. Well, where's the passive stuff gone? I got something to do with a louse, didn't I? I spent a point on passively farming louses. So this isn't something... this is just fucking weird. So look, just do that then, right? I'm just completely lost. I have no idea what that system's even meant to be be honest. There is a world to... Yeah, the obelisk. I assume we like last time we had to repair it, so whether or not we have to do the same thing this time. And knowledge point seems to be suggesting now for... Oh my god, I'm getting this. Yeah, it was very much inferring those knowledge points were for passive benefits, weren't they? Which I've already got one, haven't I? Which was something to do with... Where would you see knowledge points? Is it? How would I find that, guys? I got something to do with I don't know. Was it? What the fuck's this? Where would I see my passives? Was it somewhere in this? I can't click Hope Port. New rewards is this? I don't know. It's just awful. And you'll get your first passive unlock. I've already got one, Daryl. If you look at your skill guide, every passive look at your skill guide. This thing. Click on guard skill. Okay. Okay. Scroll down. Oh, no. What do you say? Click on the guard skill in the professions and scroll down. What, is it this? No? Is there something else I click on, maybe? When a skill gets level 20, you can unlock a passive act. So that's why I got the level 20 in guard, yeah? So how do I see that? Let's go back to what we're asking. How do I actually find out what my passive one in guard is? I know I've seen it. There was definitely a menu somewhere, wasn't there? But... Because there was one thing missing. There were 3 unlocks in Hope Port. Oh, maybe it was this. Is it these blue things? That's the only thing that stands out. How the fuck is a new player supposed to fucking spot that? Blue thing here, look. It's something to do with that. And it did say the next one was at 25, didn't it? Which is the thug. Ah, right, got it. Got it. Oh, I'm starting to understand it now. And I'm gonna see what I'm worried about though now, because I've just exchanged it for some guard XP though, yeah, I'm not now later on gonna find out that, you know, I've missed the ability to put that point into a passive. I don't know. This needs click. This is the first time the game's kind of felt like it's not very player friendly. It just needs a little bit of I can't help but feel, you know, I've made a terrible mistake. I haven't, because I'm sure you guys know how it works, but, you know, as a new player, I'd be extremely concerned right now. It is a bad system, though. There is no cap on knowledge. Yeah, well, why doesn't it say that, then? You know, it should say, like, don't worry about spending your knowledge points, you're going to get plenty of them, you know? Because that menu very much is saying, in my opinion, you know, might not want to fuck this up, dude. You know, if that's not the case, it's not a problem. We now know. I think you might end up with people getting annoyed with that pop-up. Because my idea there was to wait until like I got 20 in fishing, you know, and then I'd spend the knowledge point in a passive in fishing, you know? And because I spent it on experience points, it feels like that feels like it's even at the bottom of the list as well, isn't it? So even like the way you're interacting with the system, it felt like it was like, you know, you've unlocked all your current passives. Now you're just going to convert it to XP. It feels like that's what you do when you filled the cop up, you know? We seem to be doing alright here. Well, I could just do with a headpiece, right? I've got a bow now. So that, I was going to say, I'm sure I can't do that while we're hang on, let's get some use. So we got some. Are these boots any better? No boots. Equip the bow. Yes. I've got to be really careful here, man. I can totally see myself like I need to get that teleport spell, don't I? Because I can totally see myself like scrapping this or selling something from episode 1. What the hell is that? What's this? Fire damage. Oh, that looks interesting. Really, dude? Oh, no. Sorry. Oh my god, check this dude's. Is that? Oh my god, that's me. What about? Let me try. Oh, it's like darts. Oh, you only get 3 shots, don't you? Same as the bow. So it's almost like that's weird. They're very big throw darts. Maybe they should turn them into like a spear or something. We've also got a god's bow. Yeah, I think we'll take that, to be honest. Kind of cool though. God's plumber tie. Is that actually a word? A plumber tie? I don't think I actually realised that. I thought it was something they just made up. I thought it was like some venereal disease plumbers got from shagging in all those I ordered a plumber porn movies. Alright, let's get in there, boys. Bow gangs, best gangs. There's not a bow skill, is there, dude? Or does it all... yeah, I'm not sure about how that works. Is there any magic in the game? You know, if they started tentatively, you know, looking at magic implementation. You know, fireball spells and... I think this works against me doing this. I think I should just stop opening with the bow. They're all ranged, aren't they? Do I have the quartermaster spell? No, not at the minute. I need to get it, don't I? Because then I could send all this back, couldn't I? And know that my like episode 1 gear is at least all safe. You see what you see why? You know, I came into this zone. I got episode 1 gear on, so obviously I'm not doing a lot of damage. But now I've got a full suit of episode 2 almost, including some nice weapons. But I don't feel like I'm any better because it's like everything feels like it's scaling directly with me. I'm not getting that factor, you know. It feels like no matter what, it's a bit like Mario Kart. You know, has anyone ever like looked into Mario Kart and the way they do the tether system? Like, how many times have you been beaten at the post, you know, on the finish line in Mario Kart, even though you know you were miles and miles in front of everyone, and it always diddles you, doesn't it? It always rubber bands the pack to like relatively close to you. It hasn't quite got that feeling of getting stronger, has it? Do you lose your items? No, I think if I die, I just have a long walk back. I don't think there's like durability or anything like that. I mean, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm sure they could add later on, you know, penalties for death. But I don't think so, dude. You know, I haven't seen... See, I mean, like, I'm like 8 levels above what I was with better gear, and the fights are still as, you know, kind of close as they were 10 minutes ago, aren't they? I've heard even at high levels you're still basically flipping a coin if you win or not, but you have potions. Yeah, I mean, you know, there is some finesse to it, because, like, for example, if I got an Arborite weapon, you know, and you can see it's a lot less close. I mean, you know, I am winning with a more comfortable margin more often than not. So I am more powerful, but not as much as you kind of feel like you probably should be. So if I was to use this two-handed one here, look. Equip that, because it's oh no, I think this is, yeah, this is doing Arborite damage. So let's equip that, and so I should beat this dude up, because it was a green versus a green. We're doing impact damage. We've just got the Arborite damage there. So, you know, at least there's... It's like I said, at least there's some finesse to it, which, you know, something like Pax Day doesn't currently have. There is that rock, paper, scissors element to it, you know? So, you know, I quite like the combat system. And obviously at the moment, you can clearly see, for example, where we don't have like a... You know, I'm going to assume each weapon will have special attacks, or as we gain in skills within certain class professions, we'll get, you know, skill unlocks. And hopefully they can make this as complicated as they need it to keep it fun, and even evolve the system, perhaps. So yeah, you know, we've got ranged openers. We've got, you know, the various resistance and elements. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think we've proved our point there. You know, it was still... I mean, I am level 8, though. Yeah, the only downside of the potions at the minute, Grumpy Dumps, is that it's only 20% of my hit points. So, like, for example, I had 10% before these. And I'm going to be honest, by the time, you know, because obviously you don't get an attack cycling. So it's kind of like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, you know, like you either sip the potion or you get an attack in, you know. So it did feel like the 10% pots... Yeah, I healed, but you know what I mean. I might as well have not bothered, and obviously, you know, I don't mind that, because obviously the 20% one, you know, it feels like it's giving me a bit of an edge, and I'm sure there's better healing. So yeah, so something we can look forward to getting. It's all right. I mean, I like it. You know, it's really just discussion points at this point. You know, I think the beauty of it is they can make this as cool as they want it to. You know, I'm sure when I'm using a one-handed, there'll be the equivalent of something like a shield bash that might temporarily stun the enemy, so I can get a couple of extra attacks in. You know. No, I'm not worried about that. So, would I be correct if I go and get that Quartermaster spell, right? I could send all of this back to my inventory and then go and sell it back at the Quartermaster when I get home, yeah? I'm going to at least assume that's how it works, if anyone is able to confirm that. Because I think we might as well do that, right? Oh, space is limited in... Oh, I never thought to check. So the vaults that we have, like this... Yeah, so I mean, look how close that is. So the vault storage that we have is pretty small as well, is it? So... But you know, it'll still help. And we finally got a helmet, guys. We finally got a helmet. Excellent. We might as well ding 10, right? We're doing all right, aren't we? Oh, already engaged. Oh, my bad. Enemy over there. Does feel like there's a lot of clicking. I wonder if they could add in a way for us to maybe we could have like a toggle. So when you click attack, it automatically chooses Oh, Nordic, sorry, I can't hear my thingies. How are you doing, Nordic? How's things? My in-game, well, sorry, my in-stream alerts are not working. My end. I can still a lolly oily. You're right, Daiku. How are you, mate? How's things? I reckon we head back then. I reckon we just go and empty this, go and like have a sort of like purge of the loot, because this is the first time we've entered this zone, isn't it? So there's all sorts of things I'm trying to learn here, mate. Nordic, how are you, my friend? How's things? You okay, mate? How's the new life, Nordic? Is it all okay, mate? And thank you for the 79 and the tier 3. Thank you very, very much. And Daiku, welcome back, and thank you very much for the 71 and the prime. Thank you both very, very much. Look at this badass. Look at this, man. This dude's got some like proper fancy armor, man. And a giant. I wonder what level it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This dude's beating up level 200 crows, man. Jesus, good god. Alright, where am I going? Quartermaster. How do I get this spell then? Just go and have a chat with him. I swear I spoke to the Quartermaster. He never said anything about getting a magic teleport spell. Woods are great, but you missed the fact. Yeah, I suppose I can get that. It's hard, isn't it? Especially when they're a long way. It's not like you can just pop in the car and be there in 15 minutes, is it, Nordy? Doing alright though, mate, yeah? What was his title? Slag? That's you, innit? That's your character, Starkey. You slag. Hang on, what's that? Hang on, what happened? What's this? Did I miss some text? What? Oh. I will teach you a wrist spell which lets you access any... Oh, that's rather convenient. That's what we came back for, bro. Oh. Ba-ding! New spell learn. Alright, let's see. I know we're here. Oh, that is that purple thing. Hang on, man. Oh, withdraw. Oh, you can withdraw as well. Alright, okay. And I can just... Okay, that's... So let's just test it. So if... Alright, so you just choose what you want to put in there and off you go. Okay, alright, that's cool. That's cool. Let's go and open that. Oh, you can even see the thing inside. Look. Now, I've got a problem. Because how do I know if it's episode 1 or not when I deposit it? That's a fucking good point. Oh, because of the symbol. So the anchor ones are all hopeful, aren't they? Okay, alright. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's open that and have a look then. So chest, gloves. I didn't get very good gloves, did I? And you telling me that I was wearing blue 0 ranked guard equipment? That's terrible, dude. This is all the gear I got in episode 1. Oh my god, bro. I need to do some farming. You know what I quite like about this? I actually quite like this system. Because it means I can just go farm episode 1 to get some better gear, doesn't it? Because there's still loads of skills I can max out in episode 1. What'd be the point, though? Hang on. Why would I want to... Right. Just ask me... Or just answer this question. Right, I'm on episode 2, so in terms of continuing the story, I can, right? So, other than continuing the story, let's just put that to one side, because I like that, so I've got a reason to play. But... what would be the benefits of me maxing out let me show you what my thought process. What would be the reason to max out my god combat skill in Hopeport? If I've already done all the quests in Hopeport, what would be the point? What am I getting out of it? Because I assume I've already unlocked the map of Hopeport. That is all of Hopeport, isn't it? So why would I want to grind it? Am I missing? I mean, there are. I know that's Hope Forest, isn't it? I was about to say maybe there's some places I've not found yet. You know, like I'm going to get cock blocked, and you know, need a higher combat skill. But it's like everything in Hopeport was quite low level. Oh, there is no point. Oh, right, okay, all right. Well, is that a bit weird, or am I just missing something? You need X amount of levels for episode 3. Oh, right. So I can't move into episode 3 until I've got a certain character level. All right, okay, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So there is a point in a way. But what it also means is it gives me some freedom of choice. Like I might not, you know, maybe I'm just bored of combat, so I think, well, I still need to hit level, you know, let's just arbitrarily say level 200, and I'm really enjoying doing a bit of fishing. Okay. Interesting design. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, TJ. I think sometimes just assume, you know, it might sound like I'm being negative about it. I'm just genuinely intrigued by, you know, the journey they're on in terms of the gameplay loop. I was saying earlier, I understand whether or not calling it episodes was the right choice. I think someone said that Gower had expressed his opinion that maybe the choice of words was not a wise one. I need to sell all this stuff, don't I? Shall I just sell everything? Yeah, just for now. Sell items. Maybe keep the tune stuff, or not even bother with that. I mean, this is all like, it's all like level 0 scout. Shall I just sell the lot? Okay. Sell all. Have I done it? I'll confirm. Let's just start clean and fresh. Right, we'll keep... Oh, dude. I should have taken my freaking pot, shouldn't I? What a knob cake. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to drop that. Which is unlike me, but... Well, let's head back. We presumably want to get a teleport or something over there, don't we? Nordic, thank you very much. Daikoi, thank you very much. Big hugs to you both. Lovely to see you as well. I hope it's all going lovingly well. Gotta get a skill kit. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, I wasn't going to mention the capes. I'm not really too worried about capes. I can understand like why capes would be important, like maybe later on, you know, when you see someone with the, you know, the top tier alchemy cape, and it's like, whoa, dude, can you make me, you know, blah 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 blah. You know, that's kind of cool, man. Oh, dude, what the hell? I've just noticed I've got like purple, white, and green stripes on my pauldrons. Each episode has its specific progressions. Maxing fishing is done in Hopeport, and other progressions are done elsewhere. Yeah, good point. I mean, I suppose the thing is, I'm focusing on the combat, you know, because I can't use scout combat in Hopeport, can I? Did you see my point? I know what you're saying, but, you know, is there any reason to fish in Hope Forest? So, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, so you have to forgive me because obviously I don't know. Excuse me, I don't know much about. Oh my god, it's 12:05. Holy shit, where did today go, man? Yeah, I don't know much about RuneScape, guys. I'm not. I mean, guys, if I like this, yeah, and if I can get RuneScape Lite up and running, because I can't play RuneScape, guys. I just cannot play RuneScape. It's just too old looking. And you know, I'm a very visual person when it comes to video games. You know, I just cannot play something that is as old school RuneScape. You know, it's not. You know, I like my PC, man. You know, I like some. You know, this. It doesn't have to be incredible ray traced. You know, full 3D rendered, photorealistic. You know, every goddamn leaf looks like, you know, the real world equivalent. But I do need something that's clean and tidy. And I did a little look at RuneScape and old school RuneScape, and it does look like, you know, with RuneScape Lite and 117 HD or whatever they call it, it does look like you can at least get it looking like a reasonably fun game, rather than something that, you know, is born, you know, and it's not being horrible. The game's an old freaking game, right? You know, web browser. But I mean, is there life in the old RuneScape, do you think, for a player like me? Yeah, I like the idea of the grind. Is it a bit more multiplayer, classic multiplayer than this? You know, can we go and do dungeons together and things? Or is RuneScape still really just about that you know, that kind of grind for a cape? You know, I don't know enough about it to comment really. You can't fish in any other zones. So right, so there'd be no point in like, oh, I'm gonna stay in episode 1, get that fishing up, because then I can go and get some really good fish in like another zone. You're not too far in. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not. I mean, obviously, I just didn't want to watch a loader. I didn't want to watch YouTube videos explaining it. It's quite nice discovering it. He will not cease attacking me. All right, we're gonna kick this thing. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. Let's open, because he don't have a ranged attack, will he? Let's open with my bow. Let's see if we can have him this time. Oh, big damage. Oh, what? Dude, it was all looking so good, bruh. Oh, I sold those infernals. Oh my god. Oh, this thing's gonna kick my ass again. He's gonna beat me, isn't he? I love the thought of having like a healer and a tank and heal me! Heal me, Dryad! We did it. Now she's probably gonna shout at me for killing it. It's probably like husband or something. Time flies when you're clicking out of it. Yeah, and shells. My poor stag, what hast thou done? I told you this was a bad idea. I'm sorry, was he a friend of yours? I thought he was attacking you. Thou didst what was necessary. I thank thee for coming to my rescue, for I come from a very ye olde England, in a small corner of ye olde Wales. And my name is... Oh, really? Okay. Why did it attack you? Once it was a noble feast of the forest, said thee merrily. What happened to ye oldie speak? But something has corrupted it. It's turned into a brummie. A terrible darkness has encroached on my forest. I feel its presence weakening me. We could go all dramatic and we must track down this darkness and eradicate it. Thou wouldst have mine utmost gratitude, verily merrily, hobbity. I am detecting a deeper concentration of the darkness to the northeast. I love the character model. Let's go. Wait, said the Dryad. The corruption... I can say D&D the shit out of this. The corruption is strong. If thou faced it without protection, I fear it would consume thee. We must head to the pooling, which can grant thee power. Okay, what is the pooling? There are a number of elemental magics in this world. The magics appear in small, undetectable amounts all around us. But the magi magnetic rocks of the pooling attract a high concentration of certain magics. Okay, I'm ready to go. The cave is hidden straight north from here as the crow flies. I don't fly like a crow. He's just been a knob now. Truly humans are limited. Thou shalt have to walk around. Look for a trail where the orange iris is grown. I'm not sure she'd be able to fly like a crow. She doesn't look very aerodynamic. Then thou will need to contact me in some manner. Wait, I have an idea. Ooh, what's this? Thank you so much. I should put it in my pocket. It's a leaf. Did you just pull this from your body? What is it for? It's to rub the leaf. Is that what we're going to call it? You can contact me. Okay, okay. I'm still quite disappointed I can't murder rabbits. It's a very well known. It's the Welsh equivalent of Smith, Caskell. Yes, it's obviously I've got the accent down. Top banana. That's Wookie's real name, mate. Right, let's have a look. We've done everything. I don't think there's anywhere else to go, is there? How are you doing, Dar? Sorry, mate. I didn't miss you earlier. I'm just not sure I actually said hello to you, did I, mate? How are you, man? You okay, dude? I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I mean, today, I always say like 2-3 streams, don't I? And you start getting a feeling for a game. See, I notice these have got that blue thing, look. So this means that this is presumably a passive farming area, isn't it? What I want to do is I want to go teleport. I'm going to go back to Hopeport and have a look for those lice. I want to see what this AFK thing's all about. How would I even do that? So if I go in here, go to guard, go to the first blue one that we see, which is here. Click that. Will Hope Passage. Where the hell am I? Where am I? Okay. Where was Will Hope Passage? Nook Alley. Will Hope Crossing. Will Hope Passage, there it is. Okay, boys. Yeah, I might have to have a look at RuneScape. I tried, what was it, RuneScape 3? We booted that up a few few months back, didn't we? We just popped it on for an hour. Had a quick ganders. I think something was updating. Right, how do you do this then? How do you passively farm these? You need a Hopeport weapon. Oh. Strength 40? You got no chance, mate. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. RuneScape's getting a major graphics update. What? Old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3? Because I actually prefer RuneScape 3. I think it's actually a really good game. It's just that no one seems to play it compared to old school RuneScape. And I can't play old school RuneScape because to me it's just too old school. In its visuals. It's like Project Zomboid. I really like Project Zomboid, but I tend not to stick with it for too long because I just find it visually uninteresting. So I drift a bit. I don't think I've got any level 40 Hopeport weapons, guys. Not even close, bro. So I can't do any AFK lice farming, sadly. Have you jumped back to any Star Citizen, Darth? I mean, time flies playing it, I have to admit. I mean, it's a very satisfying game knowing that I've got this account and it's kind of free to play. I mean, I have spent $4.99 on it because I don't know, I just think it's worth saying, give it a bash, lads. Everything I see about the game, I quite enjoy. But I'd love to have a dungeon, man, or a glimpse of a dungeon, you know. Old school RuneScape's getting an update. I mean, it won't look super realistic or anything, but at least it's a bit easier. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That apparently that Rune Lights, which is now all legit and all part of the game, isn't it? I'm not sure if I have to install it separately. I assume so. It's like some sort of plugin, perhaps. That apparently that allows. Once you have Rune Light, you can then install all the other plugins, can't you? It's like a plugin manager, I think. And you can give it, you know, you get it actually running on the GPU and have anti-aliasing and, you know, all the shadows and, you know, extra draw distance and things. And it doesn't look, you know, even camera smoothing and things. It doesn't look like an abomination. But I also know it's not going to look like this, you know what I mean? So, because I actually really like this art style. I always have it. You know, I know a lot of people say they can't play WoW. So I do understand this, because they just don't like the art style. Whereas I actually really like the art style of World of Warcraft. I always have done. When 2.243 we can fly in a Polaris as the JSM. Polaris is out, right? I thought the Polaris was already available, or is that only in like the PTU then? Yeah, sorry, I've just seen you say PU. Yeah. Did you upgrade it then? Have you bought a Polaris? Runelite has a graphics update. It looks a lot better. There's also HDOS, which is another client, but has more of a RuneScape 3 look than old. Oh, I might have to look into that. I do remember someone mentioning HDOS years back when we were streaming. It was HDOS. Is it like 117 HD or something? It's one of the Runelite plugins that's supposed to like make it look a bit cleaner. Thing is, I actually really like this. It's like I said, everything I see about this. I know this is a bit of a weird system, the episodic idea behind it. But I love the idea of getting into the mines, and I really like the appearance. You know, Hope Port has been really nice with the beach. Hope Forest looks great, and apparently it's quite a big area as well. I do notice... Oh, there we go. Total level. Yeah, I've got it. You know, I'd love to see the mines and the Chronopolis, you know, without... I don't want anyone to answer it, but, you know, is it a bit more of a darker, gloomier, crypt-like, you know, necromancy sort of area? Could be interesting. Yeah, I've got all these new skills to explore. It'd be interesting to see, you know, Commodore, I mean, you know, how does that work within the game? You know, I can't go wrong with chopping some bloody trees down. I've done it enough in survival games. So, yeah, you know, everything I see, the cleanliness, you know, I still think the knowledge... The first thing, only thing I've seen that is just a bit shit is the knowledge system. I think it either needs, I think for a new player, a little bit of a better tutorial. And don't get me wrong, it's just that everything else, there's no issues at all. So it's just a minor blip. I just feel like the knowledge system's a bit strange and could lead to new players maybe having some hesitancy about spending those first couple of points. I think literally just having as part of the explanation, don't worry about spending it on experience or whatever it is. You know, spend these willy-nilly as you see fit. You're going to get plenty of knowledge points as you play the game. Would be literally solve any concerns I've got. It's just like I said, you know, just to add a little bit of balance to the discussion, really. It's the only thing that I've kind of thought, just felt a bit unlike the rest of the game. But yeah, you know, I've enjoyed it again. It's kind of weird. It's one of those games that when I'm not playing it, I do think about. I mean, obviously, I'm so busy at the moment to be thinking about anything outside of the stream. It's pretty hard, but you know, I have enjoyed this, and I think Casca said it runs really well on the stream deck as well. I mean, it's definitely worthy of further exploration, I think. I've already played Albion. I've got quite a few hours in Albion. The problem I've got is... The problem you've got with Albion is if you play it and you pretend to yourself that you're not going to PvP, yeah? You're just going to end up being completely disappointed. You cannot play Albion and not PvP at some point. And you need to be getting into PvP. Albion as a PvE game, it is perfectly pleasant for an awfully long time. There's lots of things you can do PvE, but ultimately you've got to be PvP. Otherwise there is just no journey with Albion. You know, it literally is its bread and butter. And I'm not really into that. I like PvP, but I don't tend to like PvP on stream time because I like to have too much of a natter. And that's why I play a bit of Albion Online off stream. I just don't think there's any point trying to me, Albion is a PvP game. And if you're going to try and play it and pretend it's not, I think you're just in for a rude awakening at some point. But I do like Albion. It's a pretty cool game. Another one that's got a very nice, for me, art style as well. I like what they've done with it. It's a good solid grind, Albion. And I do like the combat. I mean, obviously the combat is way better in that than this. Just because, and that's, you know, I think that's being fair. This hasn't got a combat system yet, has it? You know, in the basic skills, the classes are somewhat limited. You know, it's early days yet, whereas Albion's almost... Albion reminds me a little bit at times, almost like a V Rising. Although V Rising obviously way more complicated, but... I think PvP in Albion is super complicated as well. The speed with which some of those players will completely melt your face is frankly outstanding. But anyway, look, ladies and gents, I'm gonna have to shoot because I've got to go to the hospital. I'm on shift now all the way through until like 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. So obviously I will not as in on shift. I don't work at the hospital, by the way. I've got a family member in there, but I'll see you when I see you guys. I'll try and jump on tomorrow if I can. If anyone's got any games they want to play, or if you want me to boot up, I don't know, whatever you fancy. Bit of Metro. We've got Stalker 2 hopefully coming up if I can get a chance to stream it at some point. But to everyone that's joined us, thank you all very much. Nordic and Dicor, lovely to see you both. Thank you very much for the support to everyone that is still around. I know when a channel's not got its normal schedule up, it's just like pretty much imminent death. For those of you that are sticking around, obviously it's lovely to see you. Thanks for helping me keep a bit of headspace. Real in a very busy and turbulent world in the real world, my end. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely day, and I'm sure I'll see some of you soon. Stay safe out there, and again, thank you very, very much for watching. I'll catch you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make